so. Obemo I dream party about rapper. I went to for radio. Till me. Obemo nyumbai. Obemo weliaji. Obemo senpai. Obetu fubai. Bamasu, yeah. Obemo nyumbai. Obemo weliaji. Obemo senpai. Obetu fubai. Bamasu, so pass some Daniel to someone. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamasu. So pass some Daniel to someone. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamasu. Jamaica's required to be inside. Bamasu, yes, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know this. Bamasu, yes, super. I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Kasa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Kasa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamasu. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamasu. Obeka wasempa mwe futupa, Bamasu. Obemo wa dream party about rapper. I went to for radio. Till me, Bamasu. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Thursday, the 9th of July 2020, and approximately 19 minutes gone past 1500 hours. It is British summertime, although it has been raining. We here live on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, and our 24 radio GH with that very beautiful show, Bamaso. Here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around with a very beautiful objective of figuring out what we need to be doing in our own little, small, big, heavy, medium ways to let the beautiful Ghana that we would want to live in become a reality. So from this very moment until whenever we will draw the curtain, it is incumbent upon all of us to make sure we come with our primary identity. I'll remind you, you might have forgotten, sometimes we just slip into our secondary identities, and it leads us into places we may not wish on a conscious level we would be going. So I need to remind you of your primary identity, and that is you being a Ghanaian. And as such, that should be paramount in everything that you do. So we do with all our political party clothes, also representing some of our secondary identities. And then we put on a very beautiful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oko. The red, the gold, and the green with the black star in the middle. That very moment we put on these. Everything about us just go on to buttress the fact that truly we are seeing ourselves first as Ghanaians before a smaller group whatsoever. I was yesterday telling you about the reason behind the seasons, right? And to be frank with you, when we get to that political, I'll call it the political season, it is then that you come to the full realization of the need to start seeing yourself from your primary identity. When we get to that season where it's more or less each one for himself, you then realize, oh, where have we gotten to as people? It is then that you come to that understanding of how important it is for us to be able to put the interest of Ghana first. It's quite saddening, but whatever that you see is a call, it's a reason for something, and that something is for you to also spread your wings to let other people see and understand the need for them to be able to see themselves from their primary identity instead of whatever the secondary or the tertiary identities may be. So around here we come just to work on ourselves in all possible ways in order to bring out the very best from within us for our dear nation Ghana. And the beautiful side of it all is whatever we give out to Ghana, it comes back to us in multiples. Just like a woman, when you give him good, oh, she brings better. Oh, when you give him shit, she gives you tons of that shit. So come to that understanding that whatever good that you give to Ghana, it comes back to you in multiples. Yes, multiples. And equally, whatever shit that you give to Ghana comes back in multiples as well. That is the law of cause and effect. No one can run away from that. To this effect, I humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia kese ana sonkonson koma bebiara obiara wa fidie na to a 24 radio, a Brabopa radio, ana a 24 radio GH. Bamaso dwumedi ana yedru no. Yeba na ya beto akwantuo no so nti na me bonu taw. Amaka wo se o ma Ghana nti ni aba. Nti ye badwene Ghana ho. Na ya hwede ebeye abraba wo se yebo ekwan wo se yefa so na o ma Ghana efa ne ntuma pa ifra. Nti free sam pempensu ya koidie. Minim se wo secondary identities. Bibiri ho. In the context of what we do around here, right? Or secondary identities, baby, ho. Yeah, me Kumasi High School. I just say, me catch and say, it is the best high school you can ever find. Okay. In here, friend home rant here. If you are Honoma, call Prempeh College, Omondi no. Prempeh College for crying from say a man for Anna ebin so call opokuware omonso from say akatechi oh bebre ho bebre mari mama na abrempon and then you know say tutufor no nya fragadam kakra e wo ho right. Into ultimate who was I'm a cohesion, I'm a brand here, me a man for okay, fine, or a man for it been so sorry oh I'm a Presbyterian, what I say, I'm an Etherean, and no and no grad a high level. Now I'm a Pentecostal church member. I'm a Pentecost. I'm a Catholic. And also I'm a Christian. I'm a Muslim. I'm a Buddhist. All these things, secondary identities. Now the beautiful side of it, and it's a secondary identity. Aye. But they are to provide you with an avenue ebema wa advance o primary identity no. What you say? Akwai say onyansafo bi aka kire wo say the power is within but the path to the power is without. In the secondary identities no ehun hia na ehun hia ne say they become avenues eye kwan bia ye faso to advance our primary identity. And he says secondary identity no intimi muwa ema o advance the primary identity a na che say e also odwen hu bi che say it is not functional. it is not doing its job. And see, sir, in the context of what we are doing, okay, you being a member of any party, a secondary identity, and it is not helping you to advance your primary identity, that is you being a Ghanaian, forget about it. Throw it away. Find another secondary identity if possible. And make sure this time around it helps you to advance, to grow, to better in your primary identity. Very simple. See me about from come yes, it was ultimately as here. Enti the entire make say primary identity near the year you man and say we keep our focus here, but more than say adeɛ bi a yɛyɛ bia bɛkɔna bi a yɛhyɛ bia adeɛ yɛ bia no, we hold that circumspection just say in the interest of Ghana. Now when the secondary identity is not in sync with the primary identity, wa na ho bɛkyerɛ wo and she said na meka no ɛni gye sɛm a ɛwom ɛne sɛ obɔmɔden na atepa bi a wobɛyɛ ama ɔman Ghana bia no ɛsa ba wo nkyɛn mmɔho ai mmɔho pa mmɔho akɛseɛ sɛsie a yɛka ya ne yɛka corona ho asɛm ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu, right? Say some of our politicians ɔmo nyinaa they've been testing positive. Some ɔmo kwan ma ɔmo kɔ fie, but I think quite a few of them University of Ghana Medical Center ɛhɔ ana ɔmo ɛkɔda ɔmo ho ɛgye ɔmo yɛnka sɛ ɔmo kɔgye ɔmo ahome ɔmo gye ɔmo ahome wie a nso ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo ayaresɛ wie a, and then we let them out near the ɔmo yɛ dɛ bɛyɛ ɛkɔ fie. Sɛdeɛ owura ɔsɛe kyɛ mensa bonsu ɛkaeɛ ɔkaeɛ sɛ susuampa sɛ owura Mahama ɔni hɔ so na sɛ BBC a anasɛ BBC a na no da sum no aso saa no wɔka no na sɛ John abɛdi president na sɛ biribi asi a na maame Jane ɛna aba president ana so most wa chechire mu deɛ maybe we will play ne chechire mu no kakra a ɔkaeɛ no. Enti in a similar vein no susu ampa sɛ yɛ kasa yi ya so sɛ UGMC no yɛsi no yɛ owura John Mahama na mamu ɛpɛn so sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ owura John so ne ho kɔdodo no kakra bi a asɛm kan so hɔ ana ɔno nso bɛkɔ akɔyɛ dɛ bɛ ɔbɛkɔ akɔda wohwɛ a yɛbɛ fly out of the country ana na bi ɔno nso bɛkɔ akɔda hɔ wie so it is just to buttress the fact that hey, whatever good that you give out to Ghana no, it comes back to you in multiples. Enti mesrɛ dwene sɛ Ghana ni kasa sɛ Ghana ni na on say some of these things na ya ka no say moment no enyanto ema unhu say hey say amadi me ho abro unya unhu you won't get the full understanding na enyansafo no they don't wait for it to happen to them. Out of their imaginative mind, and they can learn so much, and they come to the understanding and say whatever good they give out to Ghana, it comes back to them. For the very ones who have been following events in the United Kingdom, and I say corona yi odidi world leaders na omenye nyabi no ensem achia na chese obekai owura Boris Johnson onya bie baabi a yɛhwɛ no United Kingdom ha ya ana yɛ de bɛ yɛhwɛ no St Thomas ana ɛhɔ ana yɛhwɛ Boris Johnson Although obviously you can say the fact that he is a prime minister and he will be getting some other preferential and say exceptional treatment. But NHS no one na dear bay. A share papa ye. They say when after so free hormono you could see the praises that he was giving to the staff and the people of the NHS, right? Whatever that he was doing in his capacity as a leader for this nation, he's also what? Enjoying of it. One crowd they were enjoying a big time because they played a very big role, all right, in making sure say he survived. And when you come to this understanding now, you don't wait to say bibi kesiye bi ebe tu obi ana ebe tu ankasa mu ansa ne wahu ne say ade pa bi a wo ye ama wo ma Ghana no wo ya ama wa ankasa wo na ye ka say wo ya ade pa ma wo ma Ghana on say sometimes no it sounds a bit huge kesiye wo wadwene mu say ho they ba sem na okay what can I do for Ghana? What oh, you can do a lot. You can do a lot, right? Every step of the way you can do something for that beautiful Ghana that we have. It can be towards just one person, it can be towards 2 people, it can be towards 3 people. Hey, you can certainly be doing something for Ghana. Say when we talk about Ghana, it is not different from the people who are talking about Ghana. All right? And see, we the very ones we talk about Ghana every now and then. We are the same Ghana that we talk about. In a similar vein, when we talk about you doing something good for Ghana, it is just you doing something good for a fellow Ghanaian. As simple as that. As simple as that. As every single good that you can do towards a Ghanaian, you are doing it for Ghana. And that is certainly going to be coming back to you in multiples of good. As simple as that. Right? Na meka kire obi on say ye de primary identity ena ye adwuma e che say ye Ghana for. And no kire say secondary identity no ehun hia. Meka na ye kasa mu nso a chechire mama. And say the secondary identity no provides an avenue and means through which we advance our primary identity. So if the secondary identity is not helping you advance in the primary identity, that is the role of the secondary identity. Say the power is within, but the path to the power is without. Maybe another time we can talk about that. But the person would say the secondary identity, suku a right? Asori a woko. Juma woye any born hey, I am lawyer Papa Smiley, I am engineer Prince de Bombardier, I am manager for manager baha. All these are secondary identities, right? All the secondary identities now it is to help us in advancing the primary identity. In the context of the area, we catch contest because we can expand the contest, right? And so called Prempeh College, so called Achimota College to say Prince de Bombardier, Eko Achimota year. Na no Achimota for cry from say oh dimmy a different woman hey and no de umis na oh yeah and I say now for me I attend Achimota a year why dear. But that identity is to help you advance the primary identity of you being a Ghanaian, and that is to say it should help you bring out the best for Ghana. Enti so school I will call you wow when to me advance the primary identity while I'm in Ghana who ya Mfaso be na wo so. Mfaso be na wo so. Adwuma a wo ye. Wo a ho say I'm honorable, member of parliament for so and so. Sentimam wow, I'm a one advance the primary identity. You being a Ghanaian, you may be a member of parliament on a ticket of a political party, and if it is not helping you to advance the primary identity of you being a Ghanaian, in fact, also, and now I can say, oh yeah, dear baby, useless. So why you useless in Swa? And see, can you say, well, secondary identity no? The Juma Dick see a pan say it is to help you to advance the primary identity. And if that is not happening, in fact, find another secondary identity. That's it. Find another secondary identity that will help you advance the primary identity. Ni tintin ni tietiemu enyina enono. Enti say otieni said the doctors as Adenchi all the way in Roehampton. Nananketia, who I am so happy that I heard of today. So happy. Say Nananketia, metinin kache kakra. And I think say corona ne time ni nyina na sana akote kakra, but enne matina nanka nana ho ye. Nana is in shape. And he's getting so much strong. Nana enyini but ne ho den pa. Ene nyina nana da ho bo adwuma. Oh nana we a champion pa. So oti ani said ye nana ene Dr. Zazadentu eti ani dia na kyerese Papa Smiley. Ene dey nso yasaba. Yeah, but to continue so. And then that we just spoke about focus. The focus it comes in diverse forms. So and then so we will just bring the same issue, the focus now, that big umbrella focus, and then we take it from another angle as well. Now, some ready, Mr. Penso Bisunche, Patty, and then Yawada, yet to continue so. Now, Kakrebia, yes, you bet me aye. Amo mano afa nentuma pa efra no afa nentuma pa efra nze yemu bebre yewo openo yenka ne sa aho wope openo se o ma ne be konanim na emom ekwan a ye be fa so ama sa wo ma no akonanim no ya na aye boachi bidin kakra nti ye ba ha se ya saa kwan na e wo se ye fa so no eno ana ye be hwehwe minim so bibia either remotely or closely no o person my Ghana economy. That is the bottom line. Because the TBR no, even if you are to get everything in Ghana, let's say Ghana ni hono mo orebe ho enti no, whichever way you want to look at it no, every one of us has that interest of Ghana at heart. As to how we will be able to bring that interest into full manifestation, and no, and I asem kakra enti yabaha. That is what we come here to do. Enti yabakwa kuti enyumba akwaba, right? Na ehu se bombardie waba. Enti enyum ni wie na yama bombardie akwaba. Na ashem komodie na say come. Stay with us. Na enti that I have go. That I have go enyumi. Neda nanka mpesi abo yenti mambo. Ye mo ne na yeba yatwa enkomodie ne so kama. Medino Papa Smiley me nam djumadi ho chiame. Stay with us. Yeba sisi ya.
No cry. They want me for Papa D and up to tweet their punchy crack. Now made in the cat to the dada and a booty and me. my son Quedi Diana. But the school season to negotiate me walk on for Anna. They won't see and
Bumbadi womo. This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesie.
Amano ebeyi and a fundamental truth. Aye. So just a fundamental truth no etumia. Na wako the second one no. What you need to be doing in order to make the fundamental truth come into manifestation. As simple as that. And then empanyinfo aka to ha my no. Mano se be you senior you or mindful your bra and no elementary. That I have cool. Was ye be wunti yenna? Ye be wunti yenna. Same on you, sometimes some of these songs, you know, and you will be near the ice there, but from the other side, you know, you're not in some zoom. So to was it, in some night, I know more kind of what, at least to win a crowd, fine. Why, there way, and so the Akuanim, come. Yanko, a human's way. yɛma Bombardier akwaba na ene yɛnhyɛ nkɔmmɔdie no ase fɛfɛɛfɛ kama Prince the Bibi Bombardier na mehwɛ sɛ Bombardier timinka. All right, let me see. Possibly I need to reboot this so that we can hear of Bombardier. In the meantime, no, one more time. Now, Memfa and yet 1-2-1-2 B, and then we can come back. Man, come baby. And so me could didi. Me my grandma me a Brian Bada Mincheo. Me see a will and one and him sa. And so me no cry. The woman fufu papa be an upper to twin ya punchy crack. Na made in the cat in the dada and a cootie and me. Free what the empty my son didi ana. But the school season to negotiate me walk on for ana. They won't and to dry and no tawana. Tio Bibe, Yama Waningi, VGMS, Udinim, Tina Usuno, that I've called. I know to Nipa Wayne Tiana. Console, what do you be, when you can see Naya, that the better no man anymore. I mean, in the country, the dada, and a good and you mean. Free what the empty my son didi ana. But the school season to negotiate me walk on for ana. They won't
Radio, and this is Aqua24 Radio.
Welcome back. You're still live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, and Aqua24 Radio GH. Mama Sujumedi and Echegu. Yeah, sort of system out. And she, you bit matwa. Aqua24 so come. And yeah, Bombardier. Important to say.
What can I answer?
Nyame adom yenso ye ho ye pa ate yenso ye ho ye de na mate say Donald Trump was say o America ma bomodin pa e wo coronavirus nsensemi but mate say munso some honor some cases no akɔ soro pa some honor say nipa say na ewu 130,000 me wana
There about nam say ekobe 3 million.
3 million ana enya bi ana be 130,000 na free me wa. But Donald we very very optimistic guy. Was still a mo bomodin pa. Now here say mo kra de aka kra bi o na matro aba say na esi ko ma say Kanye West in so person or call for presidency. Abatwa manana.
I'm say last week no I'm say this week man I'm say oba out. So person gina back. Engine say oba gina find because I had your timer states be on the timer also register. One message deadline in so many states. And I don't know states aka obit makojina. I told you omuka saade na the omoja na hype no ewu. And he said 50 states and say 1 year also state via no hold a certain number of popular votes ne electoral college votes no.
That's right.
And he say also when you say 270 something now say some of the states in one message deadline na send they just say nya dia wo ballot paper no so e beto amount. And apart from this say can you more than 1,000 parties but I quite say Democratic Republican now 30 they say you can award so many green party one party in so no money be environmental parties be ha. And state bia wo ne hihye also ye boa omuka say bia popularity ne be say 5% omuye po say finance or qualify 3%. And when you be from Union Swan, the waka on nti we has a to Banabon says some other parts be winning or some certain seats being provinces be and or no can you West or no a Republican and or no so Trump nan a book shut up it was it obesogina but in you say be just so obeso or my focus on bound but the end of the day no nya there or appear on the major states in na yakoto abama no ba send or on the right so bezo gina onya de ne gina no ano so bezo gina ba se na make an se o ka so be ye any mranzo so ho nti enya se bia o ka ya na se ye do akoto ballot box no and also follow obia state bia electoral commission time I say file and we share na make no most of the states no were message deadline nti se ya kan na man krana onya sa utai with my president no but just to make a statement maybe or prepare since law young maybe from 2024 air konia that no na pidi we put in the number together one zero or person of influence. That's right. Nchebia no be billionaire nti uka black billionaires na sisi oka ho Forbes magazine for no nanka mi se be 2-3 years nanka o senka na o no mo twoma so senka otimi billionaire na on tia se say o mo de no ko be 900 million so there be o ko financial the finance report na by o man farmer by sisi de Forbes ajatum sampa sisi de we billionaire mi se na say o sane contract via se kano abaye nti no no anka se ne sika de so 2 billion so de account obe plus nti we na se bia one Kim Kardashian se bia agreement this is the same I had some year pre-nuptial agreement se one we na se bia we jai be mo na the urban benyan de be man nti sempi na no se no. Hello.
Yeah, jina ye kakra. Why?
Me say Jeff Bezos the only one. So on the jam say last year anymore.
That's right.
O man yere sika crowd man sla quite that we below the result as here. Go person one yan hwe ya one the first trillionaire.
Yeah.
Was Amazon no. Omo say no business model tie no say ewia se kwa rehom a omo benefit ewia se kwa nije mo benefit so that's it because omo de omo no madane second of no etwa nim twa echire enti sabe kwa coronavirus kwa ba na kwa no kwa second ba mo ko se obia ye shipping ye de we ko ha ye de PPs ye ko ha ye de we ko ye de ko ha enti na ka just imagine senka African Union ka ye wasa shipping na yini bisa na obi here bibi free Nigeria and since America and one can be use me boy.
That's right.
It's much I'm 50 and because say one junior obi adwene say individual kwat madwene na a whole AU are 55 member states no kan kwa na mkoboy mko Addis Ababa ho a plane kwa na say kwa coronavirus ba kwa monte say odogu na obe mso mbeko no because Africa dey say yes say ya dey no ebo nkokofo pa na omo na eta enya ha omo pa dia na say wo hwe Africa ye 55 head of states na averagely no omo age be 60 years then yare no say kukun ye seniors ne nka on hwe Africa ye be ye ajanka ye nya head of states nanga samia nka ja obi adwuna ye zoom web na ni sanu nka mo be ye video conference omo say there be say ejapadia muti no so mo de omuguswa yom no ma enti we ase no sanity odwina yesi made nipa ne hia umade nipa hia unso de open no what be ma that's what business model eti Amazon no unse nkofo unse we wo ho FedEx wo ho unse EMS wo no se de maminya Amazon we de memo bia emeka ne price ope na eja ya patrax bia plane phone be adwuma ene be look or think look not taking global and I say on papa o share na adwuma to e wo garage o be cry fee garage no yen kaka sa time de no be anim no send de sa time na begins kwa anim no enti sa na tie enti this can this one number 150 billion ni yiri garage mo be almost be 80 in ka o de count from be 20 something.
That's right.
Enti no papa na de bia me Africa ho a no ma say Africa enipa nkwa wo nkwa 1 billion no and now oti abochira no bia fra and e wonto no Amazon na wo PayPal ni sam it is no menti ni bi wo Africa ya kasa oti ya sinyina Africa ye airspace no and the most underutilized of all unim say wo be ko Egypt kra this occupy Italy. You need direct route because ata kobo hali cry so mo ko so mo ko fa Italy kakra so mo ko rem this when you kwasa sem
onse mama de said you will see can you know so it tells you say we have greater room to advance our continent, but obviously it will come down to the people who are leading us and the direction they are taking us. So what I say, when it comes to such huge investment, direct routing as if we it will call for some huge investment too. So it all boils down to one thing: there is a greater room for improvement for the African continent. But as to how the leadership will be able to guide us into that area of improvement, and then now yes, what I can see you.
Yeah, enti no said you can ni nyina no se maka the theory in the ho se but so be practicals no ene ne hia ene here we always say because the biggest room in the world improvement and you know but say yate ade OAU 1963 aba na the 2001 2002 the call AU and now we specify no maybe one can fundamentals because almost more for African Union there and no maybe we say they are panel or best normal or because how be saying na wo ye nyina sisi we hwɛ de bia was ye kwan instance be training ko fosi bunja e kwan no na munye because friendly any town and state by state e kwan no wo be ye na we tutu no yi kwan so traffic ni so bani ye na wo pa wo de wo pa nti traffic ni ye nti wo pe the best model here airline any the best but kwan de also traffic wa ha
na we beje na we film le nti no delay but race there ya ye obi an kwan ha nti obi nim ya program ni na ne ba hwe monitor so eba no we monitor we we film Africa
Koso Maria
this is African African free trade Africa free trade continental agreement the sense so enra Shelley ayeko kan ho asem say and say Accra no ebe national secretariat no I would say no my a bit my improve trade among Africans about 25% na ye bit menya almost by 1.3 trillion but the main sticking point now and for the be can say inter-region trade be here or say in your train system no plain is no mean yes but e kwan say obi be free say West Africa, so many countries come here, land no, omuni rivers no, Niger, Chad, no, this some kofata mahabo. Ain't no because they be able to Kumasi free abo kono say won atocrate etwa ho hia. Need delay time. E kwan so I say ya konhwe ya sense ne ho. Na atocrate asal line be na so dem satama ye Russia wa ngofo pe fi ata epen na won so dem e konketekete sa. Them have training logo no good train cars and the course no stopping the course so Ghana trainer yeah tama gadgets the time 19 the southernmost part do your commerce quite busy line na ke kan ano enem kopo bija kopo tak de on bidija kum kota de tan kwa mkazi to price kwa call one of our Bible council atakwa de GSTS Ghana second en kwa e bifa train e bifa bus nti ye konyina ye komeji baby crowd ye ti bus ye hu se train zo ko na nice bus ina renovation that they be say do akodo they be a western side across the eastern corridor project no they be a intimin trains awamda onto se papa msika ye be say ye trains na setimi dru ibi kitakra na ye first we don't do northern region ye onati ye ko for times ye be Burkina komo mo be na ko bia ye 2 kilometers ye du gushegu so ye Burkina Faso dey connect na Burkina to Mali le to Chad to Niger kwa ni ko sa wo hwe ni ye twa Sahara desert no se du Sahara desert no bia ye wars ko se from man bit my kwa se dey se ishan se train for me boa
pepe
England is train in London and conference.
Omko.
Na Diana Bomal is where there's a way, me boy.
Pepe.
Where there's a way. And see bit my Nina, your papa plan is a ben you. Basi ye na mediocrity na ye des ye penisa ko sin ko for benefit an say wakọ kra atopita be 100 nti ye tre na ye adwuma bobo no ene no kwa biso discount nya advance to no e train bit my employment as a tax so nti no I don't know why still nti minya sa no and be 2-3 years we see ye day Skyline train system ye kofa isa Indonesia se wan ni be is of the modify Accra this is akwa no way or fan buy so ye be ya obi kan say ase de se bi o de oba no enti no na sam kan meba hold on
you yet ase Mombade I love that spirit. As to what he has to do for our lovely nation Ghana. And some ya waka wahano. You say so Fabi. Uncle Body, our Spain. Or Bombardier bon command and Niaji pa and Niaji or 10 as well Uti pa and your non qua the blessed one ono nso wo United States only oben Bombardier pa what ten super wotie in the midst of so where adwuma mu no agye bre no akota baabi no kasa Ora Augustine Augustine ono so United States ono mo ono na no kra we bi dia dance here was Bombardier Bombardier pa enti Bombardier kosobo adwuma no saa na na say e ba no saa na say special no person o kan sem kire Bombardier enti special was say
And Bombardier woman.
One more time.
And Bombardier woman.
O say near Bombardier woman pa enti in the midst of whatever he may be doing no ajibre akota baby no akakakra no asako enti ne yeti ase ekoye kasem enti ye beji brama no so owia wasaba but I'm going forward no e bia homanatum right na enkoma Bombardier washa ase ene eboyi no bia na akopusu ewo baabi bibia maybe you have a particular avenue or power bia said the Bombardier HH, you can pull some strings to get certain things done. Nina share with us. So obia any position or play in this national team. Mekan national team now, I'm not talking about Blaster. I don't know. But this national team, sad team we know obia ebobi. Obia bo team ni bi. You see, you can't say Chelsea, right? And I say you can't Arsenal, and yet 12 players now. I say 11 players, no, 11 players now. My big field, no, so for one Arsenal, no, yeah, when ya cooks no more share kitchen when you know Arsenal for Nibia. I say every one of them be a can't movie, and sa 11 no 80 minya who a big field, no, so. And this national team we call Ghana no obi Bobby said yeah ebi eba field no so no ebi nso tachire ho no mo a wo mu si Jesse ebi nso tachire ho no mo a wo mo ye breakfast ama players no enti bia na wo position a wo in the national team which is Ghana no na last time so which is Ghana no with my striker based on skills how we are with my defender my goalie who be with my manager name then say we talking about president name they said yeah adophobia imagine say hey you ever call for independent presidential candidate we are now also a then a individual hey ni na bra share with us na or had the over before you be do achi say oh yeah manager pa na obi best obi ti say Abbey and na say Bombardier e be true no support behind you pa no and say questions are be Japan sana what many say support no because crophobia dada o mo pe so enti no hey ya ko yanim no ya bia homanatum Bombardier baby a wa sha ase friend very 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 interesting. It tells us to say Africa we still have a big room for improvement. Coronavirus hun sensem yene edekusi Kanye West and also ashase a true ni wait around kakra so person or call for presidency. While some people are saying say person yeah maybe now take some black votes from Joe Biden. Joe Biden were black and Joe black. When I saw a post to that effect, I saw even some black people. I almost would say Joe no grano Montrose no Nadia Joe Crans one better abana you see the substance in world politics, especially when here America there no say a yak of form substance no yak of form into no oh you tuntum enti e betra matuntum no reduce the substance of the American politics. But as we kept on talking no na Mombadi ku yi by can you Nansia say no he's recognized as a billionaire no say about 2 or 3 years ago no Forbes for a chaso kakra say o think o samre no think go drew billionaire status no kra da I say o muti ni sika no so kakra no mu twa no mu twa se kakra wa hu se bia na mesre kakra e wa ha ebinu no label honorable lawyer nasefo or pelebo no personal recognition no so a billionaire, right? But if those identities that you are able to put on yourself, you are able to step in, no, say intimi wow primary identity. Some case you. Well, yeah, me can't be an creative boundary. No, I'm one. Me say when we talk about the primary identity now, in the context of what we are doing here, and they say, oh, you're Ghanaian, right? And she said, oh, you're Ghanaian, no. Everything oh, yeah, in the secondary status, no, it should advance the primary status. And if the secondary, the activities of the secondary is not in sync with the activities of the primary, stress can see stress I tell you stress be a honum no a hon now be who say a man for nam honum say a politician so almost would so enjoy stress be a woman no especially so ko ba akope now lose he said there a man for be a lose na go ho a man for be a lose na so you may feel say they are enjoying, but hey, la obwa anya djuma sa the secondary must help you to advance the primary. Of course, and in the midst of this pandemic, they are still making a lot of money. And then Amazon, papa now no Amazon dana naso shasi or garage, kakra. Any onam M1 also our London a huge warehouse, big one. M1 also onam so na as a walk Fambra honum no ne Nottingham honum no he ne number chire honum na he big one na just say o free ho na ne yakurura every to hun sensem how we carry some of the things that we need in this moment, na minim say unim sometimes say o hwe map no so a utimi hu no say travel from one African country to the other. Can head distance na and can short, but if you are honum also occur sideways. No akwa as an wepi has say. Next say there is no direct flight. There is no direct route. So and all those things are indications that there is room for improvement. Obi am person obefa ho into no and say flight I don't know say asamoja dey na akuti say say something say right after 2016 ho baby no me say asamoja kura be local one nim baby akuduru abi say ja ona ya follow sa na man baby asamoja akuduru no say oni mu ara boy amane enti let us say untimi nya direct route a ene na wo say open means bi a o de be ko baabi no afa baabi akwa akopie baabi so the identity no ni nyina kire say there is a huge room for improvement for Africa. There's a huge room for improvement. But then again, no, where does it come to? Say, medical who say, no, we are players, and I say we play a role in the national team. If you want to use the national team, no, as the African continent, still, you have a role to play. If you want to use the national team, you know, as Ghana and Kwa, and also you have a role to play. And say, Edding, say you have on the Ubu no manager, right? We are striker, and now you defender, we are midfielder. But manager no, one manager no, oh. Would you know who I want to say? There crown when you say position no. Oye manager no udwene ho a wonte ase enti eba ne saa wo ama o striking role na wo play no konanim yie enti Bombardier oba ha ya obubom saa na obubom saa no you can say Bombardier ebia in the national team no ebia o striker but ebia manager bia wono no and I say, no role no striker, but manager bia no your team no so no. Nyadia bibintino on fa Bombardier kura man why debe wabe bobo ni bi e field no so. Now you get the drift, right? And you know, when you have the manager in the context of what we discussed, and I say you have an African leader, was saying Kabia and a president Bia was say near maybe a honma or the tutua kwemu he said the very ones who are also playing various roles, you know, in the national team, you know, will be able to play their role effectively, you know. Or yenesa, let's say other units of the team, no, so now I say Omoya is stressful, kakra, Omoya is very stressful, and that is the situation we seem to find ourselves. Enti Mesa Ka will be on say, hey, your secondary identity, that is any other identity beyond the fact that you are a Ghanaian, it being a political identity, a religious identity, you know. If it is not helping you to advance the primary identity of you being a Ghanaian, bogu. Ati, bogu. Bogu. Why? Enti Shannon yeah, to us uncommon so. To what extent Anna or secondary identity, no? Ebwa, in order to advance your primary identity. Asem kesi pa. Asembia also timid tenase bobo dwene ho pa because there comes a time where you realize you say that secondary identity no mfaso bia nya debe any so if the primary identity is not in place na meaning say enkrofo bi ho no mo they come to that realization possibly in the last moment of their lives, the last moment of their life, you know, they come to that realization, say, hey, say na lawyer Damidin so, lawyer, your friend me lawyer so and so, engineer so and so, and na symphony nina, say nina ken kwa. Some pen so pa, and I will say, yeah, primary identity, and I was saying, come here, who now you seeking the advancement of the primary identity, no simply means to say, you make sure, say, you do things in the interest of Ghana and not just yourself. And see, now me catch it all. And they say, king, bibi na hey, yes, hey, Ora John Dramani, Mahama said the Bombardier can say, be able to menya, be able to me enya coronavirus EB. So be able to menya be. I'm sure who ye to found or sideways kai when ye be. So Ora John Yabia said, yeah. Politicians say UGMC hwa na omudi akotene hwa na ono so be de be ono so be ko ana obokolebu fecheba we ni nyina no na kire se oheye ni ya na nkwa de be na wadi bi correct enti make sure the primary identity no usiki the advancement of it to the level of your consciousness no and never more who the primary identity that you need to seek the glory of. Mame tunchi akese di mu odin pa Emma Isaac Oyiwo. Isaac, Ike, Ziggy. Asemo. We are see a very, very interesting place. Now, Ziggy, all that I would say, and say, hold on tight. Hold on very, very tight, wherever that you may find yourself. I like the vibe with which, in the midst of whatever that you are going through, no, you are showing. It's a very lovely vibe. You're just putting up a very beautiful, brave face for yourself and for the family. Please stay in there and just keep aligning yourself with that awesomeness that with which you emerged from. And I tell you, whatever lessons that you need to pick up from whatever that you are going through this very moment now, I tell you, pick up those lessons. If it is not yet your time, hey, you'll still be hanging around irrespective of the pain that you may be going through at this very, very, very moment. And all that I will say to Ziki, and they say, hey, keep up the vibe, keep up the spirit. And Asamno, that word that brought so many things into manifestation, that word is also going to manifest itself in your life this very moment, so that every cell, tissue, and organ of your body will come back to its full strength. Yenti Diana Hamilton also wasem. When we come back, you better to uncommodity. So, Banko baby, Enyumi Ziki, Odia.
Atrema, Casato and Fashema, Eradicaso, Namanya Maso. Just one word is all I need. And to Robechewa, Atrema, Casato and Fashema, Eradicasa, Namanya Maso. Just one word is all I need. Hey, your word is a yes and amen. Your words are true, you never lie. Whatever you say shall come to pass. Every other voice, so yeah. It's an opinion, they can have it. Eradicaso, Casa, now what do you it? Every other voice, so yeah. It's an opinion, they can have it. Eradicaso, Casa, now what do you Wasem, Yasusumo, Unyami Wasem, Wasem, Yasusumo, Unyami Wasem.
Just this word, no long thing, oh Lord, I need your help, and no one else. Just this word, no long thing, oh Lord, I need your help, and no one else.
Demons tremble at your voice.
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
Every other voice, so yeah. It's an opinion, they can have it.
And the fire, keep firing.
Demons tremble at your voice. Mountains move when you roar. The dead will rise when you speak life. Every other voice, so yeah. Hey, it's an opinion, they can have it. Eradicaso, Casa. Now what do you Wasem, Yasusumo, Unyami Wasem, Wasem, Yasusumo, Unyami Wasem, Wasem, hey, Wasem, Yasusumo, Unyami Wasem, Wasem, Yasusumo, Unyami Wasem,
This is special. You're listening to Bameso at Jinkesie.
Highly spiritual.
Sempa put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to sempa put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, Anyebo.
Yes. Osi Anyebo. Nti yanso ebenye bo papa enyume etwagu ye no Diana Hamilton o say wasem na me say enyum bia ko ama Isaac Oyiwo Ike I'm just finding it so hard not to share whatever that you are going through. But it is just this moment that the word is needed at this very moment. You see, sometimes, when we talk about the word that you see, I don't know, we in some way. The word represents so many things. It can be the intention, the thought. It can be so many things. This is the moment Ziggy needs that word this very moment. To that extent, to say, Hish. Na anya Ziggy nkwa anana wanjo anyom no mse executive producer Kwaku Bedwado na wo feeling nyom no pa sisi ya nam hu so was say repeat the song I'm so the producer executive producer kasa asem na je say o say me dey be me diso producer me boss anyom na me bo ama obi me say yi ba ko bi kura ka ho ama wa che say e be kenya usunsum kama enti me ba ma why na minim die nti a wo so hia sa word no enyum na nso ebesa akwa ma Obahema Lucy Bedu Ado mse Kwaku amua no na konta eyire eda form ye kasai Kwaku na mu na konta eyire eda form na kire se asem kakra nso ai de be abafie na said ya ade ani si ye Swift side Mr. Assembly Sigana and corona debi new corona assembly assembly see when I had a word with Mama Lou no was so so Swift I say impromptu would honum na unim se wo honum kama onim no chiankwa ontine yes wo ere no ko sabi and SCA enti Mama Lou onso show hode Kwaku hey onso show hode ya champion ati champion kram den Mama Lou am find it to so kama in this particular moment and you say I want find it to so keke say ne o minim so pesa ade no pa nemum on find it to so kire say be that God that she needs this very moment what yenkwa homa no so fire waba nyama fire akwaba and to uncommodate this in front and the fire and the fire
and the baba
and the fire
and the baba
and the fire chief
and the Papa Smiley
Wopana Vigate.
Good. And
Me too good too. Pa yaba yet wa continue so. Bombardier di kan ba adwuma but emergency bi abanti wadwane agyaye, right? Na obaye no shase free America corona ho nsensem, right? So ehono 130 meboa. 130 na ewuo. Omo kire se express kire se enko mutimi bomodia enforce the wearing of mask around the country. They could save about 40,000 more lives. So on identity. But Donald move around. The president himself, he has a mind of his own. And I may fatu who be say, oh say, sometimes you may be a very wonderful player in a team. But many jana who were not the best selection for the game, you know, right? One selected was over there. So enti one say so they are man for boa baso na utia ekunu no on Bombardier, right? Mo bit my striking rule pa, right? Na media ma doko so no midfielder. But ekoba say mu ko botin bi na manager na no be selection o fire was one ordinary no my talent na say my skills ni na you weak on fa kra no why there be na baba field no so into sa frustration galore sa, and that is one of the reasons why many people who have traveled outside the country gain so much experience and what have you. We don't allow them on the field of play. So into sa frustration, stress, and you consume many wonderful potentials we have for our dear nation Ghana. Enti Donald will be out no etine baby say expect to was say musha mask na bebo am also forget no corona no one na adwuna o there be what in the midst of all these things no or say America for they are doing quite well in the tackling of coronavirus. But over can ubi no me sure say some can you have so much to say. O send me message be anopay very very interesting message. We'll say some state institutions are shutting down and workers are going home or working from home. But when you question the wisdom of reopening SHS, foot soldiers say COVID-19 is here to stay. Why the car assassin we say DNT and the man that can't assassin fire boy and common yanko.
Yo, Ebema executive producer, Matisse Ribatunini, or a wonderful person. On an Honkafu Samri, the region other for Omuti in a name, Yamo Mujako. Now, it or the Dofon of Jure, and Young if you so, Momina Mojako. Papa, na asma bisayem nano kwanso amincha minia o minia penny America sibwa Dr. Ajingu and was penny on wahine papa no kre ma fit me ofa twumberma nimse won so ho ye papa come on papa in charge of Omaka Nganka Angelo and producer also in Jakasian Command. Papa Asama Ubisaman sanity na a nipa na open asempa Bimpo ebo do nams the any sanity. Yes, Papa on this and don't do politics here. What kind of threat? I'm so and I'm catching say, a do baby no. Say, me back and kaya, and a making kaya, never packing. On the making kaya, I'm back and kaya. anhyɛ de anya yi nti papa nso ɔno nso nanso na akenka anyɛ nti Bombadi ɛna mahu sɛ ɔba ɔde headlines ba na my interest in the headlines no limited nti papa bia ɔno nso lose interest na nyɛ sɛ bia wabu n'ani agu so papa ɛyɛ Azuri Manase ɛna ɔde saa asɛm yi ɛbaeɛ papa wɔte me nga
ɛyɛ te nka paa kɔ so
na wahu sɛ Azuri Manase okay
ubreki kakra na so wayɛ dɛ
abɛyɛ NDC ni ya ɛwɔ ne sɛ atiefo bɛkaeɛ a Azuri Manase mmerɛ yɛwura Mahama wɔwɔ abɛn mu no na ɔyɛ journalist baako a ɔtwerɛ aban ho asɛm paa na ɔhwɛ nsɛmbo a na ɛkɔ so ma no na nsɛmbo no ɛmu ɔden nti amanfo bɔ n'aba so mo bɔ n'aba so papa na sɛ ohun sɛ that is not what he intend to do as a journalist nti emra yama mpani Akufo-Addo baeɛ ɔhyɛ ase sɛ ɔbɛyɛ n'adwuma na nea na ɔyɛ ɛma Ghanafoɔ ne gye ne ho expose issues in government no ɔhyɛ aseɛ na yɛn nyinaa nim na ɛsiiɛ media house a na ɔyɛ adwuma ɔmo nti na makyia me nua Angelo ɔsɛ Joy FM na mesrɛ koraa ɔsɛ magya ɔmo news tie ɛhɔ na ɔyɛ adwuma aberante yi ɔkɔtwerɛ yi na ɔde ba ɔmo sɛ daabi wontumi nka wɔ ha o aban no ɔyɛ a they will not come and do business over us nti ne tietia mu no sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ TV ɔtwe ne ho ɛfi media house hɔ ɔbɛyɛ ne freelance ɛna ɛhɔ no start investigative journalism info saa aberante ɛna twerɛ saa de na ɔkɔ ne Facebook hɔ ayi na ɔbɛhu ɔsɛ Pharaoh, let my children go.
Na why Nyankopɔn ana
na abasma say udi babu myself Pharaoh how emra wa stubborn na twedi ampon wasuma Moses say wonko na wonko no Pharaoh sit David omko ahwana ebe adwuma amaye David omko babia ombetna now you know the plague esi wo Egypt Bible mu na Bible mu asem de on say hunsem bebre nti ya na neka ene no ya na yekana but if we want to go by what was there nsem bebre eto Egyptians no nti onso sre ejina Yankopon na mu papa on say baby a wo advance akon sebi enye bi ambe ya nimtia ama edwinum e wo soro e wo wadwim kosoro wo kasa no o ka kire executive producer say wonye Yankopon ema ne yire
that's right
kama me wo statement
sa pepe anam kire
but on say a profound but how antia say as they asem no akin papa Samri mami hia ayochechire enji ben ene besi form abachene yire enti onse ya kan se nima bebre ewo Ghana tan ba yen ha no ade papa bi a ade adwuma ya ka se nipa Yajatum.
Fire.
Yeah.
Especially as well as casting me, can answer.
Yo.
And the fire chief keep firing.
But that's it, special. But that's it. Asem papa bia, ya de baya adwuma. Nipa enema no nsiambo. Nti ohia ayochechire efi Nyankopɔn ho no. Menim sɛ oba de betifo. Sɛ oba be chichimame yure. Kise nipa ben so na ben no. Ono na we ben ma ho. Nti no ya Nyankopɔn e ma na yere. Nti ade no sɛ yɛtete ase a ɛyɛ kama. Papa ebi nso na sɛ ahonso aye Angela. Onso de ayo chechire sem akoma maami. Nti service to mankind no ene no
pepepe.
Nti na Nyankopɔn wo ye na adwuma. Na o kan article na in particular Manase churo o se let my pain na on se menye obi a menim nnwum te se Bombardie na nkan to ya mesmame Bombardie ba ye be sa mesem
okay
ba
de
Babu Osabe fansa ba o meni
Osobro
che na nimpo na
Osobro che na okay me boa Osobro che fansa ba o meni me boa
okay
me wo anya hwe okay ana de ahin biom
ana ba ko se nsem kikan adoso yes and ni let the crazy dog chase the crazy dog so
crazy ball heads out of the town chase the crazy ball heads out of the town that's right
and the last one hey whoa listen Papa Smiley on was here and then you so be asemu.
That's right.
Was here. United Nations, UNICEF, all this paternal international institution. So what a break baby are or more interest. We any management to we asking answer a common. Go for more job first. So more the troops go some koboa a special for nkoda
yeah
when we feel no ma dwen emma ho when we feel ma ko vulnerable no it includes 3 people disabled and sebi impenifo a omanyini Ghana asem on say opposite ye dwen impenifo ho Sesia Kovik Yabe Chief Justice Ako Haide or see where you see Brofo isolation President isolation Johnny all top cabinet ministers only 21 only na isolation Osafuma from Kwani Aboni say were positive Finance Ministry isolation Bust isolation Michael Koi, Speaker of Parliament, isolation. The only standing human being ever Ghana is here, Ebaomia. All those who matter in our country, they are all in isolation. The top people, war I see a man a health war. Mpenifon de, Omako Tnefi, and Omonum dropper, a bot and some peguso. And my junk Kodano exposing Kodano. Intina Manase say Pharaoh in Prima Kuma, let the children go home. Nanka wo sia Nkodane Jom first. Papa Smiley
Mr. The past 2 weeks or 1 month, you have been here. Chem baby, my producer and family, I would take announce fee government and then the po say no more the donor and what is it positive? Chem baby. This guy and 3 other ministers was smuggled into the hospital by night. What is that?
Samum.
This answer or admission. When I admit it. And that is why the doctors and nurses are dying now in our country. Because patients on Baban, name any case about them. They don't know.
Now we no tracking software now no use no.
I
want him say Ghana.
Anya ISM na we be upon croma. He came at home. February and who a short letter all African countries said this is what is in the horizon. 12th of March and a report to 2 cases on the return of the president. Say and yet politics I don't blame the president so much because we have politicized everything in our country. So there was a fear on them. Say, Tessa, because hey, they didn't know who for their yaba yet to coin. And it was wrong for him to travel. Why you see a letter? A kind of 2 year country, you know. Until they were in the panic. And all the 21 ministers, they were the people who met the president. All the 21 ministers now, they were the ones who met the president, including Osaf Maf. Finance ministry, they didn't know all the ministries and no matter. President Ekoye. So those 7 guys followed him. They call finance minister. You have heard from Napoleon Wenum say over 90% of his ministry have tested positive. On the nose. So Britain and Combechino. Because he knew last month I May June say positive. I know can too. Before say parliament on the test no they know or positive. And on the kwadjuma or that sign will be our department over 90%. And no how many achi eka pub omubi the Saturday ha ukwa obetro din obi enter pub bia. That's one of the protocol internal protocols in Benin. In Dudu Papua obetro din. One guy went out and he was feeling very bad. And offer no bad. I'm testing no. Why positive? And offer paps no. Tio, your government. I want a paps no sending message to all the 90 guys who came there that they should go for a test. And I'm close it down. And your government they close it down. Where management no credit because they want to save lives. Who are minister? Then the put there, I see a chinitum on the other ministers no better they should resign. Because you are a medical doctor. Say or say, I don't pray that even my enemies and the NDC they should go through this. You are a medical doctor. For God's sake, what could the oath say? You protect life. So if the other ministers are playing politics, you should tell the world that maybe isolation. Almost 2 months. Look at the disaster you have created for people who is car. What about the other who are working in the ministry who do not have money, like you, for treatment? Health minister, or also president or cabinet. The same man that said Sa Legon Health Complex no, because of generator unko be NDC lecturers on Legon, there were 125. And a civil society almost here NDC for almost demonstration, including some of us. Speaking against the government, said you can't let such facilities lie there wasting. Says our hospital in Numanku, a one win a Joanna Kwana, the Koku. Nti sa njono boss Robert na obeti wase unim edu ba bia akroboto e na video no ama abubu ka bi be bono oso agimi ana pese o mama sem onso akroboto gina se unim adwena amedwen unim adwena amedwen idi unim adwena omodwen nti all those people are Omushia president. Omina nyabi. Mama says this year, and I apologize sincerely to the first lady. One could be. I'm going to sign. Ma Angelo and you on Chairman West Africa. Africa came to Bay and top government officials. Contacted this disease. Don't forget, say, 12th of the March.
Oh, sir, Nigeria for some few ones in your view. Nigeria. Anna, I mean, say, Ivory Coast Prime Minister, yeah. And okay. I know your corona be out.
David, I'm saying, I say, Professor happy me back. And
fire, correct. Why?
Or sending school to be a multiple pictures, fake news. I'm serious. Me fire now. The other way sending messages are stories in the mountain of I did see what Cote d'Ivoire, ABS Egypt. Eda Dimitrov Echasema said it's similar thing that happened in Egypt. Na ebinso esi our America UFI leaders na esi on terminal by Egypt yen dem kai ti my story kakra enye Ghana nko asem ne animu. That is the difference. Enye Ghana papa na no oye Burkina ni oye Ivorian. In those days he was the prime minister for Felix Houphouët-Boigny, thinking that before anywhere ono and will take the reign. He's a trained economist to the PhD level on this about BDNA, which only thesis on a mecca cultural. No. Full I will be an economist from Form 1, Form 2 to it is all the AB. Akwa PhD into economics on power. Into now Bank of IMF. The guy was so political in his early stage because Oye Burkina Ivorian no who the chances in Cote d'Ivoire and IMF for a bit mere Abricos for say man to 2 million a year so they recommended him and obey a prime minister on had any year or buy no who said no I heard that and no worry Ivorian you the ones were seeking no for the presidency. Inti Fufue a clever, Fufue ebewun, and secretly no, or inserting in the constitution who should be his successor, who's supposed not to be there. Inti on the himself Fufue of Kunja. Aye, now Fufue back on Abidi, who was a speaker, and a constitution say for all non take inti a chemist or Cote d'Ivoire. And they follow the constitution. Papa call back to France. I want to call our French neighbor. Nipa oye the best man. President Sarkozy what fisu says France president what fisu wa unia bema says president Sarkozy. And Alassane Ouattara the best man. Ni no what is no where French ni yupo Bruni. Almost me political history. This guy Sarkozy obey president of France
he was the best man to Alassane Ouattara. Yɛbɔ asɛm tɔfa. Ntɔkwa siye wa accept result the incumbent no accept result no. Ama France for them. On say link and we establish link with them. Nigeria French ni. The France for be two president no. Ya. Eno nkoda. Ena omode aban ma no. No cry ba akopɛ. In the face of civil war, Akwaya turning economy around that better than Ghana and Nigeria and most of the West African countries. That is the truth. Into also onko after 210 or consistent constitution was a baako na ka the last one okoye a presidential tenure announce masa and France anga ndoga be si ha no abesin first one France going to be maybe corona chomo and or twin break. Once the France have been unpopular in recent days by the Francophone countries and or twin break, and of fact the Prime Minister who is a Muslim as well says I the uncle candidate. Nti among for them says I cool akwa you call. Papa could die when you have food poison. Prime Minister and I'm a man so on so many France for the it is a ufia cra echo nzao omo de no call France mama say so why man ka obewu account heart ni na nti omo ye transplant for man nti obae omo so see ade onya new heart na Prime Minister the heart opebia yenkumo e me na ya show papa ya boss mbebo madwuma nti ono no ye candidate Wamoko cabinet meeting na papa ya to ahe omo apoyese no bi o mezi we asi no on se medi kan abeka o afidie so about 5 years ago say I hate vice president because of Egypt story na minimity vice president we kun president e be di president and a president who say vice president too powerful to kuno ya offer Mugabe unim so kun vice about point that time inti papa ya u nti ono the end o we at you the also me Aborian but I'm speaking on like an authority because of the trend once me Aborian
that's right
meaning story the crime person obi Aborian it's not about who story no but if you follow international politics you know what is going on o we are na president no Alassane Ouattara declare say well we know we are popular you to offend the power from into best stand back. That is the problem now. So there's going to be crisis. Also best stand back. So who clap? Are you getting the point? It was also best stand back. It says yeah, a young winyai in Cote d'Ivoire. Why are you coming back? Who tell you answer? Or see there you are close to election. You can't detail. Now, and then now can't tell you no. In Ghana. Papa Mr. ne bombadi money dey kwan so en se bia mpese be prophet of doom na na kufa ado dankwa ye Ghana man pani we say in the midst of the corona e beto aba so okay I'm quoting him we say beto aba Mr. November corona once say e prepare panifo mi hu mahama mpo nanim aye so obi a awo abono na Ira Mahama so be an can deal ishomo Ira Mahama wewu November e scenario memo bia me freme en twama da pa bia wa e scenario na mitwa Ira Mahama wewu papa obeka so se na o na onyina ento aso Mahama 5th of November papa 1st of December, Nana Akufo-Addo was well. Papa, I better about Ghana and Ento. I'm going to send you a link of the impact of coronavirus on the countries and elections. 96 countries. National map, baby a yellow one, as I said, almost suspend the election. Baby, red. Japan. What do you go to Japan? A country of electronics. Celebrating your tour about now, there's no problem. You know how and why. Boko police station or be any about over 8 times no. One could run up. Okay, primary so we. So what is happening in the country now is that Nana Akufo-Addo and the EC Madam, they are building health earthquake that is going to erupt in either October or November, and you see the result. So Omo build it, health earthquake. So Ghana is now sitting on time bomb. The result, we'll see it either in October or in November. Here, ministers of state, and they are going by their duties. Internal protocol, and our schools no more BNB, and Cassano. Headmaster Somuni Miansa, or my check staff no me into an officer, be a omoye 10, or match him 2, 3, say Baba to Friday. Next week, now 3 we must maba. Teachers and so any and can government protocol home. Teachers and so or match him say momentary fee so that mum pack or staff common room. Papa and Kenya I'm a teacher for so because nobody know who have been tested. France will be a school. Teachers and kids were tested. Britain, Nkwadaya Omboko school, they have been tested. Final year for Ombokono. And I will be September 5 times. You have herd immunity. Herd immunity. A group of people are regularly. Virus will be removed to me because Omo bond no a say chain. To me, and be no my players no more premiership. A moment that back by week no way you film isolation no. Nankano omudiagro eyom bibia kama. This case have not been tested. Now June the 5th. And also I'm June the 5th. Director of Education Ghana was say Munyai Matisse almost say Nkoda nya virus. Them virus, a fake news. Government can only end this for. Only end this for. Dr. Kesa, 1 year one doctor, hundreds of doctors, Omokasa, only end this for. Civil society, such as that is the tactics, Omokasape, about the virus, only end this for. Health issue, you are playing with parties. Health issue. Then this is candidate name, it will kunine. Nenra, Makara, which tells Semitrawa, president in his own house. I mean, a lot of leaders around the globe playing with their case and family. The president at the east, the west. And I'm Sophie Abraham fire. Well, we try and try. I saw Bawanyam. Wapa can also on him. Keep quiet. 3 months. We'll see something. And I PM. Says, what are they going to do? Inti nya mbesre Bombardier. Oh no more platform so. Bombardier so papa. I'm so a minister or a tactician. No. Maybe platform was so anka de chian no me. But you're so clever. Me anka de chian no me because me papa would say me hook a coming. A far back kind of connected them.
Answer, what's my work, right? Answer, I near can't say to say national team, you know. So, your Ghana national team, Black Stars, right? There are players who are one bob, pop. But when you are young for our mom, Kobo national team, maybe that. Right? Young for our mom, that and mom, Kobo. Now, see, I can't, your fan national, I said the name change him, your fan national team, you know, beyond your Ghana national team, you have the whole nation as the national team. Oh, ne Bombardier, come with my bo, Abo adwuma pa wo ministries yi pa.
Oh, Baba Bombardier is my catcher, and now I wish say he will prepare himself. The guy can be a good minister, but I'm saying, with all due respect,
Okwa hena
Mr. No, or Pamanonko NDC, Mamanonko MPP. So, Obana, Lutin Obana, says you are all Ghana, no, MP says you soon.
Susie.
Susie. What is it because she had no sources radio? Now they say go from record na I'm bomb weti because she had no sources radio neti kitu ebi ansa Bombadi aba get it di matema ye de pa omu don omu di matema manage pa
owa ni ni bia na
it's not why here no baba omu di matema o for this no host no frame sir toss na mu ne host na a guy bi o frame sam say dey my busy baba assembly nanado ene Alex Martin eno mo ko say party no that no NDC anya free range because the party is in crisis the NDC from some kind of mudi ene yem we are worried indeed me call program so no me free I'm so I think this is what the party need to do. Papa, I was even speaking like a party boy. What do I say? Oh, Papa Nipa bro. I think that's what the party need to do. Yentina mama yenya internal chochai. Ye adopt Nanado. Nanado so appointed Alan as a running mate. Omukwa with that force they win. Then Nanado trying 4 years you year. Papa tia se mo ameka kire no. Na obo hu se be kan the same asem wa with two. Na wa appoint no running mate on be win Alan won dom and now dom. Within 4 years successful. Of course second term 10 year no hand over ma Alan. Na Alan yan platform no so the president. Asem the asem ko. Now my mind can trace with a lot of example we BSU. That day. We friend now so favor. Yeah, party democratic. Yeah, Dr. Obia. Now that girl, Susie, no, or no, Alan Camp. Thierry. You know, almost I'm on a record no.
Sir.
Oh, people don't know things. So no, Alan Camp. On say Oko Forester. Bon say Nyani na buzu. Bobia or baby ejina. Ni me dua bia tibre. Now that you are going to competition. No ben when no one win it. Mobaha since you need di my temper ma me many Jimmy fine. Many Jimmy ho. Omoko primaries Nancy. Also mo wi na uti ansem oka nyambe tua moka one MP4 sana we ni pa bonefo ntia na omoka no say when we are telling you the truth about the party uti abridged udi dimate only omde ayo nti one thing I have realized in life papa da kan no so yen okre wo so kan okra en komhye me ma on komhye ba kwa si ha nyame na me kan me de bebere na achi a producer. And this time, Achibobo was say chief executives, Nkanka Article 71 holders, ministers, middle level management. Yanya mra ubia yarea yentuti no Ghana. Okay. Take wo. I can't say them way. Yentuti no Ghana. Esa ombe tu omuni ahe hospitals. Achi. We anya prophecy enya na abemu no. Mr. Says yourself, Manfo, Wednesday of last week, special envoy was sent to the British Prime Minister to negotiate for 3 top Ghanaian officials, including the president, to come almost Debbie. Come on, Penny. There's a ban on Ghana. Nti enye kura international and to say Ebola and all these top executives will come for treatment.
Once actually prophecy na bem. Onye law, kula law abando ubia. Montra Ghana ho. So hospital ni ya montram. Anga say do mo ko new hospital no. Anga say do mo ko Techima hospital. Well, nga dey no. The prophet what kind of could be a prophecy. In the next 3 or 10 years, ebe ye adwuma. Me ne bombadi. Ye be kan last 3 weeks ya. E ma mo fa mensa. Na ba some dey okay. Obisabi. I don't know well procure BBA. When about na ye code machines na ba registration. He's not thinking beyond the boss that this thing can create problem health-wise to our nation. Here MPs Mbeka almost a president and nominate people to go as a Supreme Court judge. No more to now they share a room hall as MPs, so who should know better? Now I'm saying, what is this vetting so important that even they can't do it on telephone? Now when you know I am for so a bomb to my go and your virus no more spread it. MPs of which about kwa minimum let's not equal on this no could be no sort team. I can't know to not all. A personal. Inti Malinda Gate, Mr. Gate yere. Bombardier with video. Or can say be I'm a most Ghanaians and blacks no attacking no. Man can't read me born basso. Was it a way ban? Go for become pano and the blacks, even though I started a kuma brofono. But Omodiano Ejaya and one. Once I'm back, I said me, I will never attack the woman, even though it's a racist remarks. I know why I didn't attack because my baby can't come with video to say Jimmy Ayede. On ordinary pub owners, they have closed down their pub. And over the years or months, they have not. When you have been their family, sana bibini be. But Bruni, on your side, a management, a honesty, no credit or drain the pound. Young Crawford, they are so selfish that MPs that were tested positive. Omoko Koko say you can't Ghana for because you enjoy election. No. Mama, I'm only one MP pet. I not there be MP, I'm going to call it too. Where be suspended. And we start some campaign. They know very well when we are positive. Bruni Benebesa. Mr. Boris Johnson, a EU envoy, a buyer, or dear in a brown. No, ne, a Mekai. Another, there were 3 ministers, and no man know. A day, Boris, Tessia, and us, Omunina, so quiet a. They were negative. But I do not cool you. Or no, not or the update in the back. Bekai, this guy, I'm say, or clever. Bekai, did or the boys in poker competition. Also, only be what they think about others. And then, Pam no Casano. Press release, woman president due, will be a war solution. Why are you talking? I say, BBI advice or the government. And I could father have set a different personality. Inti Sebi. Omudi Atama, Aya Montiana, and I could father have set a committee to look into the school issue. Nkwadeu, even now set a committee. Now, I had a problem no one. We a school head teacher, headmaster. Nkwadai complaints on Moyare. The government directive was May. Inti, you don't need and that's what school down. That be in say February or March. School back up. Yes, I could and why don't we close school down? They don't wait for the council or the government. You are responsible to the kids. This government, I'm paying for a man for man who was me I want the dorm a COVID related symptoms. Close down the school.
Because the government on its own, registration in year on to school name. And that is why Manasseh and where on the prophet minim some Manasseh. And I'm back at say, Midden could to say, to Bombardier name. Uncle can't tell almost say, O man could down Kufi. So, okay, what's a prophet? Indeed, last 4 years, I'm not saying this for say, we are ahead of them. Okay, yeah, I know. Bibi Ebekano. Bia na watch afi minu ansana umo husanya ansano. Papa, enye bia say ye ba ha ye ho na tell you, but I am happy. Apart from allowance fian na yana o sene mame no. Say mbeka nsem na ade achi na hu sa abade mani achi. Me try ade bi koma efe. What's in my Bible? The empire is 70. Men can point to Papa Smiley. They have implemented one in the league. Man, I'm try. But natural, be salary. But be post to here acknowledgement of the buyer as a winger, men in the communication. But me that send. But the empire must once them say, I don't intend to go and be a minister in Ghana. But when there's a good government, I would like to go and advise the president. There I'm catcher. Se menyasa position na me teno na mbedi no abrochi no esua. Bako akopese.
Wo teno na we do abrochi no.
Ai, wo teno. Aga kamen kuma onya 13 years e we abrochi. Mi nuru ye.
Unya 13 years.
Daddy, una dem buy. Me ba, me di ye mi no. Nim am de buy harvest. One two. Iti yako ya nim no ba kwa kwa DC e o mikro ama ya me district no model in the ama the other district because papa top no e wusi o pa ye top e se Bombardier de no e wusi o pa oh inti onze ne ye bo premier na wasa wo football and I'm catch obi o politics say Bombardier say I said, we follow football. What the football say? Politics is very easy. When you call Frank Lampard, say, Unya Chelsea, you know, almost I only experience Chelsea a big team, and there's also Stoke City near you. Where is it? Why would team Crystal Palace? We team no, I know.
I'm a team. Pa, are they?
That meaning, but near touching the main countdown. Why would Crystal Palace? Coach, so when he started professional coaching at the top level, no, now Frank Lampard no. When you're 73 years old, near Frank Lampard. Lampard initial last week, who didn't near Tono or share no. Being old or experienced doesn't count when it comes to management or doing what is right. Debbie. Near Frank Lampard or by sharing a 3-2. I said 3-1 or something last week, yeah. Inti ope say oko into active politics. One of the things a good case study a football. Liverpool over the years, top team in Europe, Omonia trophy. It have taken them 30 years. Omanya. Inti when you have an agenda, now you want to push it out. Don't let anyone say any. Continue. It will come like what Liverpool have got. Inti Tony Blair, America president, Billy, Omunyina, Omubaya leaders no, Omu Fred top, Tony Blair de Sir Ferguson for strategy and how he's able to manage the players and motivate them. Booking him, Mr. Clinton answers sir, because so the way coaches need catch players now, omutumie exact now. You as a leader, you need that skill to tell your subordinates. A powerful tool in football, and they get results. Well, in the Papa Smiley, Nana Akufo-Addo, we go old age anymore. We go old age anymore.
And say fire.
What do you name?
And Sana Bombardier Bebana, right? I think many people knew say maybe a cano echo as a nation no and right? Now many people thought to say we needed, or many people knew say we needed someone who could bring the track, your car back on track, right? We cannot say Nanado and say this government and woman ayama yedru sam pempensu aye womi so on make sure no it has been a series of events, over time, and I'm yedru sam pempensu, but there are many people held or had the faith say kano kosham na mu de na mum ye de ma obiti say Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo a obetimi pulusti na bakwan mu, right? Manisa otiase to so many people.
Papa Smile, I know cannot but I disagree with you. Mami tells me Obeji Abenyan efi mia Madam Fonsem Oxford Abranti esem no. People in Britain and around the globe almost say so far so good. Well, to me, I yet something different part and go for about no clear back up. The expectation most Ghanaians have from this our president now very high. To an extent, said also a spiritual prophecy, but and now the government is going to be better than Kwame Nkrumah. Okay. Expectation was very high because also Katashe and now we can Katashe as a Ghana. But common dealing with issues like COVID, to me, he has failed. Counterparts around the sub-region who is struggling like him. Says here, the only who protocol, there won't be any cabinet. What him say, what the Chief Justice have done, consequence action will be that Supreme Court have been closed down. Asem says here, Obine Isi, Enya Asem, Abayina, Edebakohi. Mamma Nampa says here, Otuano, I say a contestant. Anyone wants on Swanyabi. In the cabinet, our estate team cannot meet. It will be on telephone. People will tap into it. Technology. So cabinet cannot have meeting. Are you going to run the country? You just anyone on Baby and Troisa. Oh, it's very serious. The way or handle, too much of what I call conventional politics. Conventional politics. Gimmicks. Papa, tell me, Obi say, oh, say Donald Trump, a bombay man, also American. In the midst of this, who as executive, well, or they say, Obi Antonio, now where you invite pastors to the seat of government, and they were playing with you at the Tuntasio, Ebotons. Are you joking me?
And Nom Shamasu, I saw for Nom Shamas.
I didn't wash a condom because no one was a bad come where you don't finish a condom. Oh, the whole thing was media hype. Some person kind upon Kroma, but Mama Bombadiaba upon Kroma. March was say, Ghana, we are ready and we are going to make sure the coronavirus will not enter. Not only have it entered, though, but it's destroying the nation now. They have 4 months to put things in order to tame it. Banka will form and Kenya says ministers into me share. It means they are doing it at the expense of the ordinaries.
You fire.
Media see Bombardier Abano, I can say, I know I'm a man at the and then so future minister. Okwa Achom say, Napu, because knowing spreading will book President Mananaso when he won himself were positive and was spreading at the end. On one end, was in the ministry. Over 90% have tested positive. The who cause up. Papa, me the man
you, so okay, Kwabena, North Carolina, okay, no me boy. So kind of me boy.
Oh, baby, a fever.
Was it, men can't say, Kone Kojikano, eka. So, nim car crona or can.
Aye. Papa, catch and say, bombarding, you training people who go and take it. Because, on say, I said it out of anger. Say, we are independent. Now, Kosheba. We na what is said, Mahama, and Akufuado. Baby, a junior boshe. Papa, what Ghana ni biano say, oh, me ba, abaye school ye, me ba, abaye economy ye, unimni hoye. He's not the right person. We have 30 years, promise you, a prophecy to change our country and continent. The right people, no ba kona me hunu no. Aban papa bi aba me fire. But yes, you didn't exchange information. We are building people. Now, one of the people are about cutting him and a Bombardi. Hey, Bombardi, wouldn't my damn bed again. On one this year, no one fast a bushum and no 2-4. And no 2-4 could control at Mahamaso or United Nations. Bombardi this year, Kumasas this year pass until this year was it there be over say, wait it. Mamma cancer. Mamma brought you to Anzana overcome the inti. I'm so wow, this is a very honest person. These are the people we need. And now, I'll send you the link. Bombarded Google the impact of COVID on global election. You see the 96 countries are almost suspend the election. And no map in the yellow. Zimbabwe almost suspended. Kenya almost say the president's speech was say the life of our students are important than anything. So therefore, until 2021, we won't say I could be school until you come Kenya. We and you say because I'm wait saying
but
Kenya.
I think say one way or the other and be say your man penny or tiny Donald Trump didn't come up because
somewhere triplets no more buy Donald Trump Akufo-Addo and Buhari because they behave the same way.
Donald Trump will say the children going back to school will help them. So they have to go back to school. On the Friday also about pressure you for no school authorities no.
Now Donald Trump obi o say kamekaya ya di clean you know. Yeah no. Wait, say the people who's
you now just a little bit on Kwabena asem no on say yeah me follow Kwabena has a lot of passion for Ghana. On say Kwabena person Ghana ye so officer Ghana ekon kan pa na ni nyina the bottom line say ya America no ade bi ayeye bia no hwehwemu no the common denominator wom no love ye ka ho asem ya na emom that common denominator the reference point and it could be to a few or to all. The most important thing I was thinking and it's our love should be for the all, right? But many a time, the reference point of our common denominator, now to just a few. And in as much as me who say, Kwabena, no pursue pushy fire, say fire, ko the carni tree. Me chichirimu earlier on, fire, he could be just the striker that the manager would need to put on the field in order to get goals for the team. That's all. He could be the advisor to the team. And who he has one that was what So the Kabne say asam if it is not you being sarcastic, name in wholeheartedness, and I will say fire nko car ntwi a so unim unim the otwi car no fire don so ntwi car no opeso ya advisor so ka change advisor bi ho oba advice no say the be a obetime twistia no aba be sikwanim ya na fire mboa send the obey me boa. Oh, fire chief.
Okay. Mama advice. My advice in Angawate.
Advice in the Angawate. Some person.
Me can't come on Betty. Na man ko so papa. Oh, China. Babu bomb with me. Yamabo Monday. Actually, those who have made China. And you know we president, you know. Omuta actually. Israel for there are people outside Israel. Omuta actually. Omu advice them. Country be a better than because they have established for a long time in America. Countries no more major. You need people who plan outside and understand the dynamics of the world to do that. But once you're an entrepreneur and you're a consultant, idea you are a big entrepreneur. You need executive producers, you need producers, you need advisors. And just be a SOB. Inti consultants no omo boy entrepreneurs. Na Ghana de obi de say professor papa ya we heart ne fa say
Professor Frimpong Boateng.
Also akose no ogu na nimu ase can integrity then ability and capacity confer to minister ho. Why say JS akwada? This man could be good advisor when it comes to medical philanthropy. This year papa our bunting and or drink a good fantastic. Now, or the no share partisan politics. Now you not that form to say JSS. Oh, indeed, and yet Obia na say or into politics. Tiasia, in the old say, and yet now one man for count. Anti Abanum. Hey, fire also pedo quiet president, one German uncle, David, Minka them quiet president. But things are not done right. They were understanding. It's not about the knowledge, understanding. We need to tell our people, right mind that will listen. Say, do you know that there's two people pushing oh, any Manguvuli, get our
Kigami.
Bakuya Ghana ni. A Ghanaian young economist. Oh no, an advice. And go bear the finance minister. Who can story no? And go bear the finance minister. And the guy says no. On because I'm in your head. Into one no yana. Kwame Nkrumah. Not over one Indian. Oh no. Oh yeah. Tactics in economics. Oh no. And you're gonna need. You need people who have interest, and their interest is that something happened and they're happy. You find a psychic income. We'll be a psychology behind him. And it's kind of true, no. But when sometimes I read a story and say, wow. I do look, I say, hey, Mrs. says here, as I'm in Kampanka, now I'll send you the real letters, and when I got the acknowledgement, says your premiership, you know. Once the players know, we are up to your 5. Back can't you know. I wrote it. My mom suggestion, but I couple of film. Me say, we increasing number of players to 5. Now we increase the time, you know. For 10 minutes into so. And alternatively, you know, we pay 3 first half, 3 second half, so that the fans will enjoy. By Arsenal, will be going for the premier match, £90 per person. Arsenal. No, quite just 90 minutes. Not the answer. You have 2 players a good bench. About the opinion be more. What is the use? Make use of them. Oh, indeed, it's not. And you went well. Me say, be a china. That kind of natural. Never the receipt. when I got the receipt from them, their acknowledgement, what they are going to do with FIFA and those people that matters in the decision making. Oh, indeed, we have come to a point. We have quite a lot of things, and we've got to understand them. And just say I'm going to be president. Indeed, we won't find too much. And they will go. Young ones who will listen will bring that change that I want, that you need.
Okay.
Say Ibenya 70 if you cook Ghana and Nakwani and Yaji. Papa, I've told you that you, Smiley, Bombardier, you are civilian living in barracks. So okay. So don't behave as if you're a journey. We sit down home pa. We made two dako. Papa, eminenti, bidbesi, my Bombardier, I said Bombardier, Beze, my wife, kitchen.
All right then, thank you very much. And yeah, my Bombardier, Aquabe. Bombardier, so only what shall say, name, your man Aquabe, you know, Santuaso. Bombardier. Bombardier. You say, well, you not the free moons walk a science. Where you from? Where you from?
And the Bombardier woman.
Bombardier, you from the Bombardier woman, uncle. Why? I don't know. You say, fire, Nadia and a freezy, right? A freezy, into
Bombardier, I'm a fire, I'm a special amount of funds.
You, yeah, Bombardier. What? Oh, I don't know. What seems to be the problem? Ooh, okay. All right. Let's see. Bombardier. Hello. What didn't want mute to Mike? No. Anyway, Bombardier. Just leave the meeting and come back. And then who's all hopper? As I say, but okay, leave and come back again, and then we can see what we can do about that. Going forward, in the Yabia Homana 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180. United States and Canada phone and to say Bombardier maybe our 10 and here 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 and Skype no A24 radio a boom back up for and you know I'm joining via the Google Meet no the link a constant yes until whenever we decide to change it. The link has always been the one ending with that. DAD. And that link and one I'll be use you until say your best is annual. And you can use that medium to also join. Say WhatsApp on episode send a voice note. A baswa. And here 0044 7440 745244 0044 7440 745244 and also the bahwa ya bejibre ya kenkan ya bo amadofo nyina ayedebe etie Charles Thompson was say wakoyi definition bi a nim say ya ji atum wo Cambridge dia fire tie papa Bombardier baba or say mebo what is the meaning of COVIDiot? Bombardier, what is our word, Neda? What? Hey. What is COVIDiot da?
Idiot.
Huh? Bombardier, what say?
Me so what me kasa?
I say the
okay. COVIDiot, yo COVIDiot, yo COVIDians.
No, I said say.
Say be say obi a wondi health protocols no so no say we kwase pii enti no obi a wondi say wa wonu say eja say eja show face mask chenie obi wa o chef mask no da hye na bodwase no da hye ne hwinase no obi na ye covid na yes so a o shemra say oko public aya share public focal public na oye ono anka say ye executive instrument say obi a share in public na ono anka say kwa bontia on she be no so ye covidiot idiot nti no covid no IOTS asoso nti one of the new words for criteria sisi
ya tum
yes a protocol no so wo be unzo yent yes odi mraso
ne sana te dia ne covid yot no mdos mu
wa hwe ase na so ba America oko Florida and other states aja African Kofoko beach no mo omutata so sisi no ama America de yato yare nse asiri wenye emudro ya tsai entino sanso na oko Ghana nso a ko nso edoso se isa
Bombardie from me bo ho ana Bombardie
ena de na yi no anyina to kra
from me bo ho ana
from a number
ma throw number no so what enu mo mbebo aye
what e ba ndi afa no so aye ntina kasa ni
ma friend no ewo eno so mum na so we'll be able to carry on beautifully from there. Akwantifo radio ana waso guzwe bama so dwumadie ana etwegu no dwumadie bia ya bomodin ahyehe atoho kama selection here tight sunset discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come around with that very beautiful objective of figuring out what we need to be doing in our own unique ways, wonderful, small, big, medium, large ways to make that very beautiful Ghana we want a reality. It is not by let's say by accident or by recommendation. It is not for initiative reasons. You are needed here to work on yourself. Yeah, baha ye ho adwuma ne ye beye wa hase kase pa fire say ya special can no say keep firing or fire papa bombardie ono so ba obon adwuma fine na said ye kwabna fire can one say sometimes no enkrofo bu ho no mu a omutimi omo ye team be supporters so omo game ball ni bio but said you see your analysis no say authorities in the team no efa say analysis no dey adwuma team ne be ko na nim papa and on team kan say say woni kro no say one
coach coach because we are
coach
papa mami do anu ba ko ha na wato ase.
Okay, bombardie abanti no
Christians onyina so na answer mamenka na a short one. Papa when judges na say omo so manya bi no e won say chief justice or call isolation no papa I have a big problem. Ministers and their metiase but judges no we were problem. Papa munya front lines and we know the cost setting. Indi metwa na say judges see bribe na man for e come on no mo ko be kana papa snare men sere on say o mo se menye inti bibia anya bia so na me beba what I say inti ade no we think outside the box. A judge wonya nurse, a judge wonya teacher likely say on asama asi UST no once the teachers no they were running from the child. or the boy. Remember? Because they don't know the status of the case in school. That's one major problem. Ya can't no one say. In this akoda ya we teacher won't be nko no ho. And who protocol. Inti and akoda no we ya say head mistress, yeah, you know. A judge, you be a wote. You be a lawyer stay. You be a litigant stay. And then as a contract barros. Judges so by their ethics no. One could jump, oh, judge, or could gather. By the actors, oh, good jump. Judge to cut, Nikamua, traffic bar, on see that, and the driver and the police, you know, and on baby, they don't talk in public. Into Omoya den or Munyabi. Make you know I'm in Chassis. There's one way that is possible. Answer a nice video no Omokoje Akante. In the Bia Naman for nonsense when your cases be bribe no Anna Obiako bribe more COVID-19. Having said that, you know, Papa won't say Omocha Diane and Umpo and won't send baby. Emma me wa fatu merima. Ebe kan wa asem say wo hwa ade omo ye ya. Hwe ekromo ha. Omo yusu vouchers so first time chancellor ne budget mid review no or the vouchers be ya adwuma because on person man for back congregate for food but ours no party for ma omo anya position no and the scanner buy no omo de ama omo so omo nya duane emfa nchema Ghana for na wo hwe ntokwa omo kuna udi aduane na omo ma virus enya sa Bombadi to us in the judges no and then so far can we you know this some say fire say a possibility say adie amanyan we are sure say enya bribe and one for a day virus be asho dia mamo because mo pe bribe na mo nya front line for na mo contradict adie kese say mente me wan say finance ministry no I know how they got it because omo follow president echo nowhere trip. Half ministry, you name because Napona call cabinet meeting and the come home. What about the judges?
Okay. All right.
Bombardier.
You, why you're tracking every Kwabna or say Ekuyadonko needs a running mate, so he should go and take that position. It's easy to criticize. I hope Bombardier is not coming to criticize. Only one can make cancel
Vice, president.
Okay.
Na Papa, oh, as
fire. To was you now the other cabia be yan the any saw the full from Zabo. Tiude, just me.
And now you have introduction and my you know say I go away. You know have a boy because or the more that you remember what me want that you. So on say me go ready be so. Me want that you. Opa and na ekono.
You
anytime.
Oh, fire was why fan akoshe.
Call me as you do. Over from a magic so. Meda ho, with you pa. And someone may catch a good uncle. Somebody with your body respect about that. Because a good uncle scenario. I have bet Nakabana as so called high Takra, or better say. Candidate at the time, no, they were below our power. Into Peja, a good uncle to woman say. At the time, no, a good uncle, a song for Swassin woman. I am not going to down. Then a Kufadway, economic, and a cement. Come now we are in the buy. Cement, Uncle Bissan View, Omeka, Mojan Trencho. Cement bar out of Tama. I 38 Ghana. Just last year, 20. Last 2 years, 18 cities. What are you talking? A bottle of Guinness, this is Kwabnaso himself, Ghana. In the midst of COVID, total drivers have been advised protocol to reduce the number of passengers. Now you have increased petrol price. Are you crazy? There come most mommy and car. I said nan come fire be but more the bar ya the be share so.
Okay.
Well, in the midst say what's
na fire so o kan say no wono so betima akọfa abekere o say enime bia ne ton fire
ofa 4 onfa 2 o mati ase
okay all right home so answer now
we don't need economics law edna me dey akradonko
ebe yan fanton into dem me home so na o de ba so a ade bebrempo won ba men kan budget you are akoso e ha no you will see innovation number kan nya boy nsem ama chancellor no ma bombard ewie a this is what we are talking about and yes certificate mahama time and am bekan wa say who can any pia wa master's degree MBA obia am dem call toilet se bia wa fremi wo di understand dem na pakosi uti efi so because mfaso bi ani so gadon koso wo mfaso sen papa ma bombardie
yo bombardie otimi kan
papa I'm tonga
na we dey me sure say we so fa hu what say Trump is looking for advice on how to fight the coronavirus in America. You are outside the field and throwing stones on the field. Charlie, what you saw Ben Trump when you been na obuane ana
me chia me penny kwabna mail ja onna oye MP before no portfolio or North Carolina Oko Greensboro ya penny MP before penny back no na me aka me penny back no aha nti this is me abre em say enche bia 2024 there can what me no obeko Ghana at least so when ya DC ya ebia obako party for mayor said ye obo mo ni young men no said domelo mu bia ekobi no say me wa bre ba Trump there mentese bia so we bibia sa there na nso no so akasa there ni ye ba ko hwem na said ye email no ankasa no kwabna odi ho adazo say ha there o pro senator o so otimi fa cause a whole office ntise Ghana there ni bia o pro MP bia na sebi oda obechi apina obu ni pantin unya no enso ahade de ya ne bakwankwan hu kwa be answer machine na oso ofro obefro enya dia ombeja one call class mo for my friend because o say one prayer one vote no de asameba nti ha no say media otiase na no tise o Facebook na o ka say emsena wa beat traffic light nti na police for kwa mission remero na ana ni side mirror na so no an ka say the photo no beto the opposite chance say ampa emra no onipa de sene o ye emra wa America no onipa de sene so hwese sa emra na o ye no so odi so na so implement ema America no hoto no na nyame no kwani me o ye big fan of Trump na go poses Trump e bo o ye nsenseme na o share Barack Obama ni statement na ya eno meboa na ne ngi Trump ho nti nyina beboa ama Trump no so we hia ya nyina no miwia me ne bedin komo na ekwan bia se eja ye ba copy pa White House okra mana na eja ye copy pa no mano na eja or therefore Trump ntimi nya nkwada na se papa wase mo no na papa utemi die
o de ne tie fire ho me bombard ya man komo why
ya bobon komo na sisi ya no de tiene se na o se timi nya daje ka coronavirus no kakra ewo
yo baba mate
sisi no me kono Ghana Medical Association kwa no mu se omu ya ya pa ba anaso ma pa ba nsa na dia me ka se eno me bi wo ha wo kan kra no wa free ade ba ye to be mi se akupa de share sa ina se wo shase very good wo shase very good na so se de na Bible kano bi wo mutum shase nso no mutum fan ko wie eno do won so a enwanu mienu se de bon komo se ba ko se eja suma me meko papa no suma no wanko de oso wonko no abdo no asacha na dwene de okoye eti GMA tama ade shase from be match ba no mo ba banso na banso pa na abanhwe lockdown oye na eyiyi ba se de mo hu se de bi no ma de enkoso na ene Ghana Medical Association medical for nyina no ma ekubata no Ghana Medical na mo ye press conference den na omo peni oda no ye frɛ no your friend or Dr. Frank Ankobia, Ujina, a year apomodin for a Kubata base and Miansan and I, Ujina Muma, Ghana Medical Association, Government Hospital Pharmacists, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives, Omamuja Wono, and a Health Sector Workers Union. Na adeɛ the two guys in the say Yamian Queen said the coronavirus need head officials in Yano. Papa Sianfia, one here. Maybe we can say nya nurse na doctor Nikra engineer because this year no omo pika mo na say one say doctors were Ghana near in Kwandos so say almost 779 health staff and now ma test positive for COVID-19 no ever since so say isolate with me and the ade kwa yenye bi and the so yenye bi dia na say na omo nya some kwa isolate na na me catch you say say fire say with you
Kwaso. Baba de mitio.
Etio kwaso. Oi.
Baba de etia pa.
Some 779 hectares in Ghana property. Aha, and I say I can say President of the Ghana Medical Association, Dr. Frank Ankobia, who addressed the media on behalf of the group, said, as of 30th June 2020, over 779 health workers have contacted COVID-19 virus in the line of duty, with a total of 9 deaths having occurred so far. A large number of health workers are also currently in isolation, awaiting the test results after having been exposed to the virus at the place of work. And this is a NIPA 779 health workers nenye bi enemuna ewu. Na said omuka no mo say omu tiche mu medical in Kubata no bia ne de ebi enya 190 ebi or 410 ebi so nipa 4 na ewu ebi so 3 2 and 1. Na asem omuka nyina say say the according to them, no, there's inadequate supply of PPE. Papa, a year, PPE gloves, a year face shield, a year foot cover, nene, cancer, undergarment, and as aprons, and apron, it's not in your personal, equipment, no. Or see inadequate supply of PPE. No, the kind no. But say, when we say not this and other centers on for some testing, or macros, because no say reagents on the test nasa. As I say, it has gone back to us and which in that day Kumasi Center for Oman a na Ghana Health Service director no G2 Sampa for some time no the more test quantiama backlog abanemum no aban order be. Now 2 days ago, Sapa Pay said the two guys, this is the Omania adequate supply of reagents, no. Now, Sarosha Asama, a Ghana Health Service Director, and the Ghana Medical Association, say there's inadequate supply of PPE. Net Makosampa, Abia, buying it Macabia Manaba, but so share Abia endorsement. Because this purpose you do 23,000 and then you be. Now, almost like I say, lack of disinfecting agents. Said that on this normalize on normal you be clinic in no say lack of it no e ho and now see a failure by the government to provide holding base at various nka and the papa akwa say yesu ne therapy na bem say you be celebrity in important in no you be celebrity good for vision nka hospital bi anka onya holding bay they just say papa ohwa ade ma enipa ehia say wu yare mpa na nka na just say we to say fluent asupiti kra na ne de ona mo nya covid kra na ye de makọ no say yenu se na akwese obi eno an obi wa opam na de fufu no so de abenkwan wo so ya benkwan e be na benkwan ba kwaso na koso ye ade fufu no enti sisi hu se yintimi mixi insu ni di no ana paito oil no esa na ye immersible esa na oil no better insu ni enti sisi ni de obi enu sese de yitimi empra omo am cause maka se yare enya ma na yare de edika ho enye covid na first yare abaza so covid nyama ni okopo mu cancer, tuberculosis, whooping cough, diarrhea, cholera, ebienya dysentery, ebienya typhoid, ebienya typhus. It is obu anya covid no hospital obu na wada ailment of no sese de obehwe de covid-19 patient bi yakofra no so akonya bi ejam mi ka se mi kopenwa man ka se mi kopati chede ne de befra no na ade asamaba It almost a idea of a buying and say, and say, or something be a holding be, said yet. Mel minya penny kwabrani no yenina nka ye no kwa nka be ko Moses School Hospital o no ni Moses School na ko ono anka ze bia na tipai na wo ko ye pen ko fa be bia covid for no no obo de omo holding bill ya separate omo kra oba America it me bought tent e wo hospital outside no ye se ho ye covid for me anka sem sister do di mechi o ye nurse e wo Domiabra Hospital opri ye gasi now call it Bodia, now Pyrite, now called you can say Domiabra or your hospital, but instance or no one Casano or some underlying factors being to know. Praise the existing conditions, you see, Debbie. CC hospital, no more potent baby cry or hospital premises, or the woman you COVID for. And this is also the Yamanaka main hospital, and you can holding be no, just say, yes, Uncle Pratt, main patients no more, outpatients no, ha. It almost a idea by into me ye anka samben cause could mean establish holding base no na enu na ama to ya renside day akọ anymore na almost aka say adepa kunso edi a doctor for ni a nurse for ni nyapa say eto de bia non disclosure and a consumer information eto de bia na obi wo hospital we bi ye
somebody no and a BBC for normal free country by country. Na nipa mo friend no esi ya nemu upon koma obisano how ready are we getting as a nation and upon koma fight tracing technology that does not exist into hano our main concern said the hospital will not NHS will not be overwhelmed because doctors and nurses no who is going to look at who. That was their first priority. That's readiness and no money. But I hope say no. Yeah, say these doctors no more can only NDC for, or those who have been infected no more NDC for. I hope so, baby. No, men just ask them no.
Yeah, and you know, almost say, it's a non-disclosure. Do one obi hospital. Oh, maybe our head work but facility manager, instance of member of colleagues, and yes, oh, ebia member of Madam Menyabi Minyabi. Omunko, and say, Jabia me, ya run a shift away. Na maba minim de me be sisan na wuzu obi wo yare n bi enso no non disclosure ti en kan kire me o sisan information nya ye ka chiko ye nyina ye adwuma cause se bi wo adwuma factory na wo no obi run ship na no pa no wo se bi boat bi asen etu ya o so wo tam do o so ka o minya boat bi etu nti no aja ai da so ba ko be boat bi na wo be ka to so no say de ba ko na me ni exchange no ye run ship no so boat etu ba wo tuma panche. And since the boot in Oha, me pes ebia size 2 millimeters and 2 meters. Mumfama me na me pa boot no na me pa plies and chin kama. Papa when the friend teamwork. But say no, a year facility manager me nim say bia Ghana Health Services mama monka na eja and buen ko for doctor for na bebum say akolu ko we bi no. Normal consuli we hwa na wo so no di nkomo. Say bi maka che say e wi ase bia oni pe bia o kasa utitesuo. So wu kura na utitesuo e natural. Na ebi de na obi ultimate so come and then ahro by internet to the beer crana o kasa so magap kakra wan hwe obehwe na into so kra obi te so o kasa no kasa into so na wonu na abeto o tache maso nene de se obi kan se pigu o se mi pigu enyeji ne se obe popo na na se obe tafe obi te so no esa na mo no so mo into so enti no we concerns a mo da ba se aban o mo se aban se o mo nya holding bay no na omotin undisclosed
artificial teeth no omoto percent obi o natural teeth o ni sa o artificial teeth no omoto adebi artificial bia no won say spare parts the intimate to original so that's it nyakopon o bi finish no kasa waye no kasa measurement da waye test ni na dada papa when in some no and he also shortage or inadequate supply of personal protective equipment and a holding bay and this is 779 euro into mepa kwa so na masre nyakopon shila ma health workers na papa pa yo ka say front line asem be mu the catch you say front line say no so kwada na asem kese this is Abdul Master to John to Master Minister of Health say Minister of Finance and Minister of Finance say Minister of Health Minister of Finance there be Minister of Health supposed a unions for no and this is multi-independent front line meanwhile also no the workers for March kwade nyenye you the akufo de kwa nyenye so I extending to another 3 months the worker nyenye you
And so you are extending to another 3 months. And then Kofoka say, I didn't know when you will be a nurse and a doctor be a phone line because Obuha. What me can say, or your phone line will Kolebu, and I said that Jacobo and Nuguchi or no Kuchan, Obuzu, a doctor or Atobiase. You are a little bit more copy do Atobiase, a bompata, a Dunkra, I can say a Giase, any Ankase. Fire wouldn't say head second, so you run a ship. Phone line of my back liner, wouldn't that? Fire wouldn't that?
Mama, dear, Koso.
It should be rotation, you know. It's mere rotation. It's why we are phone and ye Casamuna, you probably know those one pen, over so we can not bear back liner. And then we can't ask one color say, no, a back liner, you see on collision when we found count, this year rotation, this will not bear phone liner, and the also one preno. And my phone counts are bear back liner. It will not see a virgin allow us living in some other day. Ebini. Enti papa we asome wo ho a sese Ghana sese na make no membo endis media o man ka se we endis for o man ka so me before we Ghana Medical Association o mu penny does any other medical association that say Ghana Registered Nurse and Midwife Association and allied associations and government hospital pharmacists for no minister government hospital pharmacists for so mu ye o mu so ye endis for na MPPDM de o mancho yancho ammo so na matter dem say omo MPP nam de omo concern no mo raise enti ye be hwese aban betima ye ho dwuma na ye hwese regent no said the Ghana Health Service Director was say bia ba no ye make sure say enough papa says ye akwaji $1 billion tenue enye Zimbabwe dollars enye South Korea dollars $1 billion United States dollars there enkopo hu no ma fi omo se ne there akwane friends the hash pop ya na say wan no sanko for type no na mo am there can be for mundi Zimbabwe dollars Mr. Wo Zimbabwe dollars Mr. Wo koto dok no kwa won some kra na enso entimi to ensamo dodo enye ne sa dollars na make United States dollars no yakwachi ye di Ghana for ya di akwaji $1 billion free IMF nso hu yemo say sika ye sika bamaji da kra ne abiola sika kromu wi akra no ebetima so ye nyina ha and $1 billion and the World Bank funds so be $100 million US dollars account and ye $65 million every some project getting ka ye akra no nyina ya directly nyina finance minister directly nyina ko COVID no and nkofada ma donation mo yen sisi ye $50 million cedis and sana ye ko yi stabilization fund na be economic forma ye betimi di aye no back on stabilization fund ye ko yi mu $200 million and sana heritage fund ye dachi no e chema be no ye sisi the yen hwo and sana mawu and so to share okanu ye bo sisi sika be Ghana semi almost $1.5 billion US dollars papa okubusa sika pan debe pan ye dia ya papa ya rahosem Mr.
Somebody, somebody,
yeah.
Somebody,
I'm all.
And no, and once someone for a pajano, and Auditor General Sadia, and the embargo did it. The man who said, Sikapudri, baby Afa. One of the school might be over headmaster and a teacher be near ma, a buying a cancer, a year protocol. I hope PP or the welcome, but could be not even a pin. Into neighbors, loved ones, families, parents, and I owe one will be at the back at the back. One sense your goon, or their cost school, and no use. Where is that money?
And none cry at school, all my church school.
That's your way, our hand. And I know what the army and one man go back with no study. Somebody,
and now
what's happening?
And I know a whole at school, only between your WhatsApp group say, Yenzu Koyibisa, Niamwa, obviously says, they can see a dear banchi. I want at school, the bell, name and cranny, Yen Krabia was whom, and tea, or Madame Yadaroma, city, the Bien Dano.
I am not somebody, near Mamokai, a bien, teacher, see, had not a moment on my game, as I saw for. As I see, government, well, who policy be said, teachers in Brazil to move, headmasters will be, and I must say, I'm a winner, we are master for, and the master for camera. As a matter of fact, because now I can't 1 month for no much exams, and I didn't buy it. It is more or less like a revision. It's a year among years levels.
teachers monthly fee aka teacher for you go kumo me ma mo ji wo ska ya na mo di aye ye bisa oja na ko ye ya koli na papa smile e bombadi e tie for me bisa mo fine no wo university a na kokwa otu gold obeton no fine which coach in the world and I work for Barcelona obaga say anyam na me to Messi call free transfer. Which coach will do that? We man we do ni ask them view or agent say there's a new coach at Barcelona. Or by Messi one turn on my Chelsea, on turn on my Man City, uncle free agent, uncle free because anyam na me to we need to about net which coach will do that? Are you kidding me or you are sick? You mean you bisa mananya oya. Na baba where the bombard your question. I mean Mr. Papa personally. Na ono na na kobna e dey message breno. Bombard Papa smile wo.
Who dey near tie pa? Koso.
Bombard oba oni me talk obi pose ebi nua. And someone make cover bound the same thing oka. Bombard import to meet the figures begua. I am someone and watch papa. It's answer no correct bako. Indeed, we speak the same language. Or criticize the government for criticize the government. Kobna, what you say will be sa bombard in WhatsApp. I know I can't say at your bombard. The idea na kobna to me Mr. Bombard yourself. Na me fire na there be obi some asem. Papa smile. Tuma kobna. O trapa o liolego. Non tran family. MTF for that kind MTF. Say, one of Quabana. Why any part on your robot into a tier bombardie, no accept. Says you are somewhat bombarded kind. It was not a prince to the government. And for criticism and bad and evil things I have gone and our line up. Actually, one take up no accept one trying to profano for the power and so Coligon. And Uncle Gonson, Nana. And I can't brofo.
Anyway, what was awesome?
Papa, before the Cabinati, the Bonabaso, Professor Nana, Lanimate, and a chair of Brofo. Oh, Eddie Messano, on Vasa Brofono, and that can come at you for tea. Reason why or no Cabina, Bombardier, or to be bombarded, now must be fire. Men plan or come and WhatsApp. Don't come bombard yourself. Papa, me the man was.
Okay, all right then. Meaning
to bombard that one.
Any bombard 2 hours so why? Friends oh, I was bombard atamnem kakra. However, na
baba o Jenny baba baba agro ebuya de no is my phone what ba cameras no o say me we o say yakunda ba yewu be ebe ewu de o yo mo me go da boy o say and now it's all more indi baba de o Jenny baba what kind of counsel you what kind of counsel because no can they were him. That's Antasa. On the I'm Bible, a book, Obian kind. But I said, all kinds of will be our one answer. Because
also, when it tell her.
Aha, because
someone to tell.
Now, go for almost and they use it. One for more than a person. Because about why you have to be in some money. Some papa home. In the Bible, no corner woman. No be could do be or in the castle could do be area and can so much and so oh in the Bible the name go ask that because I cannot correct in the fire the name go ask no credit the name go ask
you see fire
20 years 30 years the name go ask that
I say Bible no so akofa Bible asema Bible ayese ntampe I say cocaine. I say heroin. Hey, say when you shoot in this appropriate way, I'm why a junkie. so what I say na I say you be no just like just because it's a marijuana weed woman to me news
and marijuana this is go back more the to me
woman to me news no as to how it should be used in so marijuana and yet cocaine yet what I say
and yet that's it
or Yareko hospital they said me young here na me kana sem earlier on I surgery kase pa back before surgery no you be born koko damo na nasefo so on dem chiro no and I say after surgery no pain now be go through no you be bobo no koko damo yi bia koko damo ya ka ho say koko nyina ya de be ewo so but before that ni bia obetima be tatan ba bia ka say koko nya de be enye saa na bible no so akwakoye say wan hunu bible ni yu so a said ya man for say koko nya no so be ka say bible no nya de be enye asade ya woka no ensempa wom na wa hunu yusu a oso ade we dia be enye so na ade nsiti no ene obi timi kofa oba bi free ashawo like ntimi se oba polish na man ye correct pa
almost o wara ashawo ni a onkofa oba bi because stars be o yasi no ni
Labi fire I say the fire na kosoro kakra na me admo china just to ease the fire down a little bit so
oh ba ma ka no no kro se unya ashawari awe bi na fa so ba ko incident
oba masters ni na
oh dia na fa unya
or work experience me boy
Idea usane bra mi audio na oba no say no e virgin na be ma no ene ko ni kru mu a Oze oba no say ono mu na fo so be ma no koyi yanyam sabi da eze virgin no o shede ni experience Pachase. Ibi say oye sabi ashewa. Awewe nyamro ba na yembe ketwa kra. Anga we die ko sorry ya simiku. Wan pra me nko. Ba so ya virgin ti. Onim ne media ni so. Nti ade bi ase no. Ufisa ase no. Ubetumi e dia ade foforo. Papa recycling no ho no. On say konko ya to atwe no. Etumi de ye castle. A board oko similar that no when say to be a different border it means you fear you name me be oko in class here similar and no sad that no was and no dey feel be a gap be will be but oko other places they turn it to different into a waiting so into that in actual fact I'm better say there's nothing like waste. Ibia so on fast work. What you say? Ibia so on fast work. It depends how we use it. What you say?
Okay.
Now, yeah. Me. So Bombardier,
I was a Bombardier. What put him more? Bombardier.
Yay.
Hey, minimo. So fire question. I'll go beside and say no. Kwabena to fire na kakra dia brewa what say Prince Walmart and Food Lion are asking for donations for COVID. Talk is cheap oh.
Na buzaze omu buza donation dia mahwan mo omu ankasa ho anase hwan
anyway ene kwabena wasumu a waje
na yi waje ne $1,020 na yini so age 2020 onu kwa age 2400 na ne banzo so age bi enji se na ne ba mienu ba ko ye Chelsea na yinti no me se omienu kwa se sika kwa na fie almost be $5,000 me se we no the ba ko e ka say 4 seasons na ja wako Africa shop no wako to title sardine near you know wabedi kama say on ma we opedi ebiem nti no and 5,000 minimum so we wie nti do be bia no one kan kire me na yenkoboa covid for no me da say papa papa and this pre-war one say enche bia na yanga say minister of education Dr. Prempe AK Napo ne o say no ne one Kwame Sefakan etwetwe nkomo kokoko adwumedin no asem o kan say o say over 90% of education ministry staff positive na yenti nsem kakra. The Minister of Education, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe, has confirmed that over 90% of the staff of his ministry have tested positive to the deadly coronavirus. Speaking to Kwame Sefakai in an interview, he revealed that mass testing was conducted, almost mass testing, Minister of Education, when it was made known that he had been infected with the virus. He added, results from the testing showed that almost all staff of the ministry had contracted the virus, with the majority of them being asymptomatic. After my second results came out as positive, testing was conducted on all staff of the ministry, and the results showed that out of every 50 persons, about 45 had contracted the virus, which is almost bare 95%. Most of them are asymptomatic, so they are isolating at home, the minister disclosed. And now Michelle said, the moment we use the word isolation, that's in the background when you be. So as I'm and only where the Muslim presence or isolation, he has only been exposed to the virus. But in medical field, the moment we use isolation, that's in the background, more than 99%, 100% is no when you be near isolating. Yeah, would you want to be what maha? But so why suppose we want to be the best medical term you use, and I say, physiology, just using the proper word for something, and know yourself quarantine, and I because self quarantine. Then so papa say ebini na say to come na say we use term say yenti wa e better na nye brain drain wo do wo nyansa ne be ko obi ma so onu do be jatu adan me catch platform bi am wo so me catch o mo ye ya na me ko fa kwabrando in United States yankasa ye head ministry Center for Disease and Control and Prevention CDC and I'm going by on board definition of isolation quarantine after the whole after that I mean say at this stage we can't even be sure what the president have on that. I say hey, so we Minister of Information and now we press secretary of the president make sure say what some of Bekano Obunbeka say it shouldn't be can say ambiguous. It's ambiguous. It's also the adena and yet also Takaboa and then so a form interteboa and yes, the president he has been exposed to Ubia when unity or self-isolation. Self-isolation just say when you be an awkward service, when you be there, let's say you'd only be exposed to somebody and on your pen is self-quarantine. And it's not do airport one you did come on your quarantine or because you know the only be but if you or my be America, it is America said okay, and say 2 million, 3 million cases. Your high toxic cases were American to be a American piano or say a quarantine. If you start 14 days, you take a sample. If the asa one of the minimum say everything to soon near the collab news, I'm pat as soon as the coy and when you're positive, and then after you will free sa quarantine, not a day. Isolation. Papa, what in church, you want to church, Munasi? So that's it. Yes, what do you know? So that's it. If you check him and say, he check at them, Mancasami class one teacher, your friend teacher, Nakupon Chano, or Chamadio or Jubilee Preparatory, Southern at CBS school, Udu, Ukuma, Parkers, or Hona, cases, one. Papa Sandy is happy. And he didn't have quarantine. Me after the party, said ye be piper in Yanning Ponchino, with our DNA, would ye in Subotin River Prafa. By Yusuf after everything now about eponymous, but until some boy eponymous dear, you think I send you pet where you river prat into where you self quarantine, yes, self isolation. You do now go quarantine. Name Yanya will sample news or your positive, but near you to quarantine when you acquire isolating would the wind be? So that's it. Oh, doctor, no, was it and go for when you be no, your cooking for your isolation. Papa, if you have a whole ministry, almost 95% in your Papa, na ministry negu. Ministry negu. Na and let me catch sa platform na so be catch your. Na
Bombardie.
Yay. Meet you.
Bombardie.
Hello.
Only
Who's going to be there?
Only say, not only say, or my back, or my positive. So he's using the right way. On the number can't say, how can the president in his own house do social distancing in his own house? How about that? It's because only what they want to tell us. In your house, how do you do social distancing? Because they have advised him, say, you need to do it. But they don't want to tell you, the ordinary Ghanaian, of which you are not interested.
Papa, fire, the course of Ghana, Bob, you're closely Bob. Cocoa Bozo, you're closely, finance minister, you're closely, minister of health, you're closely. And then make a change of us. Me say it me regent no makofa, but it me mass test staff of more government institutions. I didn't need to be my students and teachers of school now. It defies logic and reasoning.
Okay, all right. Bombardie and fire. Question be ho. Mama can be quickly and then Yame Saba. Said you mun check me no.
Fabra.
On say Joy FM 4 you back home. Say Al Smith or something. Oh yeah. Joy FM 4 reporter back home. So Onyebi, right? Na obi busa say I didn't know woman close to Joy FM no mama will be anya dear be. Uncle Fee is say one person in Joy FM. Anyebi. And in a similar vein, why are people pushing for schools to be closed when some students have also gotten the virus? Kakrebi wo ho and then na yama ejamen saba. Why? Kakrebi abeka wo ho. Di fire oba shase anase Bombardie and shase.
Ma Bombardie enko.
Okay, Bombardie yenko.
Papa. Sebi, say, I can say, yes, who should be pa. Yes, you should be obvious and cherry, so that's it. Say, Joy FM, say, Obian be necessarily almost a year or more. JJ, so say, radio present, say, a bizu, me boy. A bizu, and you don't know. Since mean 2 years na program.
Pepe.
Say omoye mass the question was almost said join for my mass test no mo hu de wonye bi de wonye bi. De wonye bi no so still na omo so mo koso ye na so wo na wo so de wo so do Joy FM na so be ya afidie no transmitter. You bet me the computer and you bet my bonyomo no be forever because Joy any program ma no. I tell you because to me bo playback me boy.
Pepe.
No playback. School no. Asama making the biamical platform me make asama na omo kofo behind the scene no boom sem se prince timi kokos ye MP for communicate ko kan wa ye no dwana but asama okenzu no bia na ye fa. Eso omo credit me ka tell say asama esi Accra girls no any you can say you hu say kwa de na enye covid no also and am nim sama me ya ye MP for communication a part of communication can say na sa school no kenwesi no o si wo hwe mame no eno okokasa wadom wo si an wo hwe video na ra ho pa na say akora ewu na teacher point me meboa na school phone aso so ne mu no na the area na ra kwa say school no quite just 5 minutes away from Kenwesi and as University Hospital one no and me bi say mame say enti so school no mo first aid medical centers obi yade a school ni yade a ye hwe no no o si an omo de omo for sick day and them say sick bay and I'm sure the definition of sick bay just a room or a building where one can be treated or accommodated to treat someone who's sick. And then we say na health professionals no he na no maybe say no when to me answer no just at the end I said okay you competent this work but you know software ni dia sick bay ni dia ya body no na mu no a doctor for nurse bi ni ho it me can say let the issue academics it is going to serve as a litmus test for other 806 800 plus government secondary schools. Now me can say sa question will be able to me can say it your mass testing ama oma mo board oma mo koko board oma mo ministry of education there I dey treat some mass testing my teacher for ni ehu papa say me can enye se bia 6 children enye bi ntini yenga omo cause o see it cause say am go say yeah be from the brain asymptomatic you show sentence no and now no school for more girls almost say girls no money be do dormitory papa so what body school that me boa me kwati mota body school class 6 or one he be do one dance here e to dey be a dormitory dem be 80 we boku we boku nti dey be papa na what bia no na kupa don ma the achimota the whole community your hospital achimota go so no kwan only seconds go or no kan or one post office and again say a police station it will feel no be teacher for a anti so much a body school no matter a line we say a hospital so until papa dear bano coronavirus and to say yade be oh bia when you communicate with this and you between me kwana e kon po ye yare kwana de communicate kwa fertility with kwana no from kwana no kwa between pan yes we nye meeting no kwada ha na ya separate but papa when they say akakes there no omo ye random sample ko show science and say no ko random sample no say new person say ye bi o man test even the whole school impo it me my advice say omunyi the same thing ko other secondary school ko sisi ano SS3 for school ombe choice I didn't need to ko ye we kwa de nyame adum ye Jesus one pon ka ho SS1 pon ka na SS2 for omunya ofie SS3 na bi ko mo ndoso ni nyempa nyenye na so de ko toto say George on say bi on de bi open sk e bi ewu na so nzu ye DJ and our presenter na so won say George for monye bi na so ko tran wa kan won say enche bi ni see one of some of the radio presenters and about 2 weeks ago and papa sabi intimi panto to home say joy for on years also does almost bed the necessary me operating on baba nyuma e bi kwana obi kwani studio ho possible because technology me boa
that's right
na she maybe obi at the no or zoom and this is zoom na go for the and nan ka je say multi media almost friend for America kama yakun George Floyd kwa mini Ghana nzo me no mo kasai so but Ghana ne bi we eti mama ni ka say oh we teacher for our for na for free school no omo chana school na close environment they can be monitored better since bia omo be fi omo yare ni bi ene kwa me ka jem say oh ene ne say sadia ene lockdown nso na yepa ene na kufa de chance me say yepa want me answer because lockdown so a close environment because papa say you need to fear you monitor your meboa obi ko no biaba and until we bit me control you know and papa me dey say joy na India me school na I can say because papa fire cafe me also obi nku na kokko be dey kwa and the hen we place the golden egg you know school for me in future you na from be say you na kunya yare bia na you ya kan tete ha the disease is very very contagious and an important setup no fire you should be able empa ye dia go ne kasa ne yi di mfin yes ma mo ko asem fine but oba dormitory so wo ho bi oba dormitory wo ho bi na dormitory so yes ma mo bi ankasa obi ho e gaya ba ko no mu yuzo aden so nteso ne nam wodun sakoso bibi na say you know some of the you know I can say spit na na say sputum no ana nteso ni saliva no wo wa nipa kon katache obenye bi. And let us focus on the students, you know. Some may Mr. Papa Obi can say, university degree can come to you almost only on graduate na SSC certificate and do what when you are.
All right, Mama there. Miss Mammy, why?
Fire will be and I'll be so bit much another medasi.
Fire over cabbages here and I am quite damaged.
Waka be Bianca Messer.
Okay.
Well, Kitwabi on this particular question, I'm not Papa. Yes, Kitwabi. Papa said, Miss Nam the Mountain, you know, back when war, okay, a chassis. When there's a war, the first priority are the kids. We are adults. Into as well, Umpuno. We soon answer.
loloyo ono me kasa o se omo staff no man obi atosa with antibiotic na ya de pa yi nti oduru ha o de pass and omo atete omo without even school arrangement because they are adults nkoda no they won't do that and now me can dormitory and I have worked in the studio before o studio my ba hoda studio work obetumi achemu po 2 post ni to wait to a mbenya 2 meters so we editor you can be at home whilst Joy FM a operational thing automatic send those things to them and they'll be playing it reporting obetumi afro anything you want to say you can say it that cannot be compared to a school environment. I hope say nipa kono anko school Jupiter no nso ko school Ghana you know what we're talking about. That's why I have one in their wisdom no nkoda ketwa no nti obetranscend to mama next no for echo it's easier to control them because obi o at school da o pesa o to school na wonye ska nursery ni primary don't go to the top for no yeah the school fees one but won tua nursery ni upam na obesu akoye o maame nti there is okaseta ha obetna but echo year 5 year 6 omo ye big coming up sisters so omo adwene obetrim they are difficult to control nti na won say half no nursery no na because nursery omo to omo nyom omo atetim ama omo kama obi ansoro nko ba bia omo wi a omo ada omo asebo omo aduane nti you can never even compare Joy FM to the school. Once I'm seeing a problem, why the judges are complaining, say, almost our contract almost 14 days quarantine. Because when you're front worker, a judge, over to me at a cost setting, how will you attack it? And a lawyer on Kasa, but me man a mask, or Bekasa. Mike in him, you bet me the screen and see what screen and see anymore. Says you call most stores is it see anymore. The dossier be screen a block. I saw for phone poor when you know, one size on preaching. There's almost use screen and I had a screen plastic and I'm the preaching. You see, you can't do that to the kids. And also, no more every single question. No Joy for no a head count no more you. Omunya no mako test into a head count into ubi abenya no ako mesraw school nkoda no han e testing teacher for no han e testing ade ba me can say before they will go to school test them to have herd immunity mwanye no mode mo agu so who is who now also blame say teachers for ankoso teacher ankoso onim condition e yakora no it's like we are comparing China to Togo. And ye, this person will be our president. There be all the compare ye. It's comparable. The case supposed to be our priority. Case no, they need protection from us. And our friends are catch on. Invest for on say, Boris Johnson, or you know, or you invest for whom. Because before the government in the protocol, then universities all over this place, on mass of one issue, they know how they are going to. And according to reporter about last week, Cambridge say so. Quebec no compa, they are not going to change from the system because they are making profit. Cambridge, they have said categorically say, Quebec no qua. This is the system they are going to use. Once the way in Hong Kong. Say so far do baby no na adwuma be say okay because COVID no is going to change the way we do things. The way we do things is going to change it. And Cambridge have confirmed that they are so happy with this system. Do you know why? Teachers are Ghana and Pono and so lectures no legon for no esa no bomb sema COVID didn't ya who akoda ba biu na neto ayewe yi no akoma na mass but to be na de kama umpe we opede and you as a teacher you are at your own home inti obetumi aposo omo for na san bia no obetumi aposo for 4 coffee break on a normal class you cannot do that papa dey we are here no atiefo ni utumi poso a coffee break or water break or wife kiss na ye kum ye ho ha
What I say, sana advantage to the teachers. And look at the facilities that will be using at the university. They are not there. So they are saving money. Into Adena ba abe serious. After say it's going to help a lot of industries. And one is education. Into man fan kodano enko to papa penimu owe joya okoje sorry ekutwantro. There be papa me manual si was mdase.
All right, thank you very much. Nansana meko I just need to read out these two comments that I'm holding here. The first one of them, with regards to teacher Nia, Abofrana KNUST student, right? We're free, Muno. Or say, Ghana Education Service funded by the director. The Director General of Ghana Education Service has directed the head of KNUST SHS, Felicia S. Asamoah Dankwa, to step aside for the Regional Director of Education, Ashanti, to take over the administration of the school, while management of GES investigates the circumstances leading to the demise of a final year student on Tuesday, the 7th of July 2020. More details will be provided soon. And on Oba Gifty or say, how is her suspension going to bring back the child? The students who are the teachers who are responsible for the kids were seen in the video, not offering any help or support because they feared it was COVID-19. Allow parents who want to take their children home. Honestly, I would rather my child delays one academic year than risk him getting COVID-19 in a boarding house. Even matured adults are struggling to stay safe. Yo, Mami Gifty, Eddie, I don't know. Now another one. We are on Enran Komodia net ye dino efa a year the running mate I announced so for Ora John Dramani Mahama and how people are just taking it in. We are Koshi Nidino no the buy or say the superiority complex of the NPP is a philosophy that some people ascribe to. You go to school with someone who wasn't a particularly intelligent person in class. She joins NPP and she assumes a superior breed. If Opoku Agyeman were a member of the NPP, she would have been the best thing that ever happened to womanhood. But her membership of the NDC spent that. A classic moron in the NPP is better than a classic philosopher outside it. The moron has acquired a special breed status via the NPP membership. Oseichi Mensah Bonsu would not pass for a head of department at UCC, but he thinks he's better than Opoku Agyeman. The COVID-19 epidemic is out of hand. The city has broken jail. 90% of one district, one factory is useless, and the SHS computer placement system was chaotic last time, but the current leaders are the best, and Professor Opoku Agyeman should be hanged for incompetence for replacing training allowances with students' loan because payment of allowances was no longer justifiable in law and fairness after an upgrade of training college to tertiary schools. Yo, Yentie, Eja Mensah, me sure say Bombardier and Fire. The few that I have read, they would also want to express their views on that. Eja Mensah, Bamaso.
Again, Cassie.
Beautiful. Bokoze.
Oh, yeah.
Udini Yetie, Yankodo I.
Mechobia.
Bia Jodo.
A friend and young man who or tech secondary school. No, on your COVID-19 bill.
Okay.
What's your no OSA? Now, student school authorities in there, boy, no OSA. Into Odanchi Yaraba, no. Responsible teachers, no. Not the students. Responsible teachers, no. What they should have done, no. I think to offer ambulance ma obafan oziko Kumasi there about 10 constituencies meaning but around that to other 10 or 12 when you know ambulances University of Science and Technology or medical center why the headmistress and also teachers one for ambulance one of a boy my work and mama and papa was the 3 hours as of a boy over no the boy was almost dead there was no call what's Manchia Hospital and this problem is the responsibility of the school authorities and they must be dealt with. I want to him there na boy ni yara or dawana the fellow students no boy no the headmaster and teachers stood aside they should be dealt with although you win easy or under suspend although you win easy because other immediately offer ambulance mobile and as teacher be a car or ordinary car no or warranty and ordinary car to ordinary university hospital the macan of honor in the COVID-19 now why since our spread or Ghana community spread day and yet Ghanaians authority fault na individual issue Ghanaians is all fault World Health Organization I think 3 days ago were issue warning the Yarabano has taken another form. On there, I contact a Yukon or Mazineba, but at the airborne, no two stay in the air for 8 hours, whether indoors or outside. It is a judge now or court a close area. Nkofo abaho obeti asem listeners spectators na lawyers na zi wo ho na so obi a as it be stay in the air for 8 hours and sana so bowu so in the process anybody in that enclosed area we get disease be wotum achen World Health Organization 3 or 4 days ago was the one in Naba. This is another dimension of the disease, To be a father, and I made the echo out Christian Crawford. Observe distance, social distance, in your own house. Today the president here now, or me to Crawford, so many people. No, Bilum, what test when you're positive, Above fear, you don't go and sleep with your wife, and now you go and touch her and hug you, or they keep your distance. They make you sure there, as the Yarabano, Tafabia, one yazi, one affect members of your family. I thought it was the wise thing that the president did. The wise thing the president. Now, I often walk to school class. Me busweni woman shall be very happy. This was one called self-quarantine, self-quarantine. I don't have for mandatory quarantine. School fooling no. So we will be within 14 days and I didn't show up. One call 20, I think 22nd and 22nd. In the need those 2 days ago, or 2 weeks. That's why we are seeing symptoms of Accra gas, That's one fear. That's what will be. They are going to spread it more. Community, Now students is on there when you are from one town. They are from different areas of the country. It be from north, west, east, south. Or from maybe until there's going to be chaos. The problem we are facing now is community spreading, and some of these things, the fault of our neighbors, a fast smuggler on home beam, not to feel not upper water beam, what she been was or about 5,000 saying, no about 78 to a test on me to Yebi. Over what you want to know, one chance over 30,000. Off a room from Harvard City, between Harvard City, I go off in a secondary school, smugglers route be brave or Obi a watra have a sino wo smugglers route ofi ho or the shema or the train no tano no no for or the smuggler goods ba over for bi so call Dama to the north and then the north to the east to the south water region. These are problems we are facing. On the sea, this is we are having problems. The fishermen for no or Kofan Crawford fee at the Senegal na Ivory Coast na the no land on. First a year or Shama, Western region, Shama Yebi was the time of food fee at Ziba. Now apart from that, so yen fact yen at the man saying Yatun Tonina, all operate in South Africa. Yarabasu is South Africa, in there, South Africa for no or fresh state from South Africa or Beland or Takwa. No Greece of land or Obuasi. That's why we got this same first or Takwana or Obuasi. No. South Africa, Abrofono, no, the Yarabana Bar first. No, I work as also, oh, yeah, the Ochichi Yarabana or spread or Hono. Your airstrip or Obuasi, you will be what me. I've seen the Takwa one, Obuasi in the Muhunu. Adam Kohu or Takwa, Muho bomb. What call for gold now? Instead of pass through to Kawaja, they fly to Ivory Coast. Why a honor I process Muka said some time ago, or Chiplane be war Turkey, full of gold. Or the fuck to catch a watch one. Nanya, yeah, at the immaturity of our administrators, I would take over from 1982. No, most of these boys, 35, 25, 38. The youth, no are boy informed. The youth, youth of Ghana. Lawrence was 35 at that time. Kwesibotwe 38. Akwaenom 37. Kufokura or Kodran or Krano a bear 40. 41. These are the group.
That means what is the anthem? Never does it.
One anthem, a big day. I Kufuado, why are you? What is the old people? The Bible I'm trying to tell you there, the youth, what that makes the economy, youth of Ghana. Yeah. No, I say, until we don't want any youth to be inexperienced, more about take over the affairs of the country. Mature people with experience. Not by run the economy for us.
Maybe we'll give you this assignment. Who is an experienced and a matured person who can run the affairs of our country? Maybe you have to come and teach us. Is it to do with age? Is it to do with the number of places the person might have worked or any other thing? Maybe another time, no change mama.
Briefly, experienced person will be why you be why successful, why be paying.
Okay, all right. And to what's you?
Only experienced person.
I'm picking something. Wait, to what's you? Also, we brief, so I just want to pick something out of it. Obi why you be paying, why successful, no? And any experience, maybe what?
Any experience.
Okay, all right.
You adopt the best practices.
Okay.
To manage your Z. When there be one more way try and error. We don't want try and error be in our system. I say, your man, fair. Number there be a mechanic on this platform. Still go Mining Corporation. There was experienced managing director of French Remanting. Added the old tree, new brother and an uncle. He was in charge of state the gold corporation. Yet to go, you were using the mines. Workers, we had a lot of gold. NDC for PNDC for by Obey Pape. No, Kofa, some good and inexperienced. One, they have never had any training in mining. Was one by sure they mess up the whole thing. In the long run, they have turned as South African. That's why we are suffering now. Look at the airstrip for the gold, no call. Or the ground corner. Whose fault was it? Was it not the youth?
You, Adamansa, that's it. Bye. Thank you very much. That's very Adamansa, and I'm in Kano. Young call fire as well. Bombarded and Ephraim Nana.
Aye.
Okay. And Bombarded, young call. What's it? Young call.
Oh, Siciano.
I'm in call.
Hey, sir. Bombarded.
No, Mensa or sense of humor. Into me penasem. Into me man a sense of humor back.
Papa, and I'm of a cancer back. Me want Jeremy. No for or Cassati say Roman father be. I could be a good Roman father. Na ne walking stick, you know. A mobu. And no, the code Roman father. At this point in time, we are side din. What's so no year I will fee. More social distance. Who said that? More for I'm saying, you do animal book. More for do animal book. Until you sue way as excuse up and that one room. You using that one room. Hey, more for January. No. Kwabna utiam wo US. Beka trop, what the otro. Una you logo. Church of Pasmali, man of fantastic say, one way no man. Are you do social distancing in that your house? Masa, a dear who kind young Kodawa and family mediagro. Once you are home, now, oh, I even out to areas, and you're better now as well. Better, I want to see being a social distance with it. I tell you what, too much for your mouth. Not an impure input, now the fire mati. So, why do you know where? But man, pick up so me betia. Now no yeri. When you close, it's when you go out, then you practice those protocols. Ufi abontimba ese ohoro nsa. Nyanka say now you got the baby, got the baby. What are you talking about? That's number one. There's nowhere under this planet COVID by you see no yeri no maufia. Now you don't mukasi, now one bedroom. I didn't know who I can. Your one drew pick up so the person will be free. You are good resource. Namu enye president I didn't know no sign because the word is laughing. Tell the truth. We are ace. And I like what you said about what happened at UST. The only part when you are doing Bibri and you said the teachers knew the boy Havanosa and you know correct. Teachers know only doctors. So how would they know the cases of students? Until them say, yeah, and you know credit. Unless you are close to the board, how would you know? And publication about be interested students in him. But maybe I'm no way I need. The education ministry have set a good example for our old president. So he'll be investigation. He can't be in office. That's a good thing. Into obedi say ya osafman for say we positive now. Anka SS here onye minister. Na yenya kwan ehwe. Saa de na kufuo mre. Bafo odi about $100 million. Here, more of mention, you know it. Accra alone. Google it. Audit firm no. About 85 audit firms. Accra alone. International firms. Said Deutsche ne hwan no mo no. BCN ne hwan accountancy no. International firms no. Only about 25. Papa Osafumafo ejai all the audit firms in Ghana and of course Israel, few UK. Why? The usual trick to have his personal interest. Impose from where you do. Does it make sense to you? This man supposed not to hold office and go to court. Unconstitutional and a good example. And a ministry na setiache na Akufo-Addo. This is how we deal with issues. And then some say, Petty Patel, the government secretary of UK, one Israel for a meeting, one is go. Almost say, well, and yes, sir, and a son called the diplomat, Edinachi. Until there's a likelihood that they can influence her. She was asked to step down or be dismissed. That is how we do investigation. And then Akufo-Addo, a lawyer, own him. But I can't say, I'm coming away. I didn't say. Sir, for no they should be punished. Inti Napo, how I know Dino, Oko other radio stations now. Catch up say, Napo, one non soon him say, Okra disease, no, and our cost per minister 90%. Enya, he should be prosecuted and dismissed. And the man want to so.
All right, thank you very much. Now, Bombardier, Ebano, Kwabna Semen Kancho say, with all the numbers in America, Chelsea and Manesse are going to school next month. Yo, Bombardier. And yet, Wasumua, young boy, where come on?
My Germans are Kaza.
Okay. And a German son, how can be Biana?
I made a fine answer walk and I made robotic.
Okay, all right, young boy.
There were so many builders, very good builders for Ghana. Emmanuel Estate for on a echo Lego Atomic Energy, Quano down or the Kofoduano. Which estate, beautiful estates for Kenyan contractors. Why is that Yakofa contractor from Brazil, no basic agreement, a housing estate, Abrofri, they are all in Ghana, all your business in my hand. South forensic as the auditing, on your auditor Biano, Mara minimum auditors, me mates are what called auditing are doing. We will form a job on the training. Or call the secondary school business in a bribe on. Oh, the near auditors, I mean, I miss it, but missing or auditors, Ghanaian, you don't get good auditors.
I like you.
To audit account,
I can say, wait a minute, Matthew Yate. Oh, on social distancing at home.
Okay. All right.
Social distancing, President or chair cabinet meeting. No call for 4 or 5. Why exposed to the disease?
No.
A sensible man, like a MD, our self-isolate myself, coffee, never call me the many be and a many be because I lost would test to cry negative. Now, poor can it story, also testing for a negative. 3 days later, now I didn't be positive. Into other I saw to over 14 days. That's the way I was American. World Health Organization for what is 14 days. Oh, that's I didn't maybe my okay there. You are free. That's why this old man was so to know what is self-isolation. Medical doctor maybe as to them be of a kind. There, the president on self-isolation.
Now, answer. Self-quarantine and self-isolation. Difference.
What is the same question? Yes, what's the thing like it means almost the same. It means almost the same.
Almost the same as the say.
Meaning, I mean, self-quarantine and self-isolation means the same.
The same as what?
Or people now, after 14 days, a year beer. Now that means you are free. You can go enjoy your family and now go out to the community. It's almost the same meaning. Yesterday, Dr. Naran Obekine.
It's almost the same, but it's not the same.
It's almost the same English language in the came.
It's almost the same.
Self-isolation. So far as mandatory English language, I know, it's almost the same. Almost the same.
Don't fight the moderator.
It's almost the same. No. Fire. David. Oh, try. Man, how? Fire. Also, it's almost the same, but it's not the same. Why?
It's the same. Self-isolation and self-quarantine. The meaning is the same. English language is the same thing.
Okay. All right then. Where do I say? Bombardier. Yanko.
Papa. You see, some million dollars. Yeah. Na peminyancha minya penny agreement mi say sami wayi na sun
Bombardier with the mesro mesro
can what them and come kweli
fire vessel
allow a German to come and go like that
fire vessel self-isolation self-quarantine no wasem why nti Bombardier kozo
Baba
na papa
yentie Bombardier kozo
papa me can say na dia ni adwuma
David send you adwuma onye adwuma wonti me kan tro
o fia o ye social distance
wonti adwuma onye adwuma wonti me kan tro wa ha enti Bombardier kozo why
papa enzam de doso sisi ano coronavirus in the yeah, one year all the institutions in the present on our 14 days. Domelo Benzo Aircon is 163 accumulated lead. BCG your Mahomey or UGMC. It's a center and fiction. It doesn't exist. And so, Papa, and I now believe that miracles can happen. Say, idea a book, mono. To me, just in the case in the space of 1 month, you know, it missing a 500 bed UG medical center. And comfortable Kojomo Amani. Papa, I didn't serious. Since you make America, dear. We are seeing now 12,107,985, and the Nippay way 550,901, and now America 3,077,378, and the Nippay way 132,570. And the Nyagro, since it's over here, over Ghana, he has his own almost a restructure or more, you know, it is a more, you know, active, you know, why you can see it, active cases, why you can see it, and confirmed cases in India, can you mind kitty. Now, none of the catcher say. Ghana Health Service Director and General no ana or Bompire yina ya de boy for yina to do for tax collectors yina yes la boniface my ho na no baka say the intia recovery need discharge na kosoro no say we use World Health Organization new protocol che say obi e wo asymptomatic so or virus name no show sign say bia obo one minimum sa no man after 14 days so or 22nd results now you bit mama na kofie na na me catch you say okopo ba na say eja ejaculate oni mu a na wo so onkopia sesela no ehu so ndese wo ni mu mebo a enfiri ni mu ebe adwuma no de say ye no enti the first obi is to matin che say wo virus ni bi nemu che ba say obo wa na so onye sa no man enti ade tena say eja mu kopie na ye mu so no ye mo mu nko UGMC no mu kwaje omo ho eye University of Ghana Medical Center noms nko jo home sin say so omun copy na so copy no ko sasa ko pone say ban so ampa second test so or positive na be kan say papa say so strong pa say Ghana Health Service nka World Organization eno mu do mu chi bi ena say World Organization so nya na mekan ye mesre ko meboa omu sasa mo mekan no na mien ko modie wiase nya aman ko bebre candidates bebre e release en ko fo mo virus ni bebre esa so mo yesi to maka kofi en na no ombe pa wiase nya chew so me du sasa papa enti Ghana Health Service no wati ana na minya ko begmont nyamisha no mechia no o se hwe fantipon le se say kwa misakwe what's we see when you ana say when hu ana no mutu sanje so ba je say waso esi anji wani hu en wani hu so waso esi na say so papa so to en na juna so hu na anti ade che en hu so e form afọ en so to Trafalgar Square en we hu anti ade che en hu na Trafalgar so e form afọ papa na kamizu so sa men kan le hwe sa chat no na kame hu recovery kwa sila omo de discharge na kan na je sila no they are so using that kind of poisonous World Organization protocol na ana omo ankasa World Organization na discuss say enye no kwe de biara da say obi e asymptomatic a ibetibe jane so nkopi sa thinking say bia want me pansa nipa papa na de bia me say no pa me so bia ho na because any here because Ghanaians have lost focus of the COVID, you know, since obi aye de ope bia me ko YouTube guy ba kwada my friend the sika obeko na o ye video no twitwa mantement wo railway spenipa bata so PZ uko share donke uko share Dr. Mensa nipa pa so say yes be bibie no esi wa Ghana say yi so sisi na mesia be 23,000 no papa say attention say first tama akufado any Professor Fenfo money Dr. Osabo Muko no way buy two first two say utazama kasi exponential sequence no boy shall say for 2 and the call 4 and the call 6 and the call also already there be yen kanga kind lockdown be mo a omko che dwane so anom ko che dwane raw papa asa na no omopa estimate kwa mai na I can say not more possible every day be almost spending 2 million cedis papa tell 2 million cedis so papa up to now no yen fa budget be am by a car taxpayer and boy ni na enye say And yes, and I cry, Mamia, Minister for Gender and Children and Social Protection was on the crown. January crown, a big crab and fee, a bit, and our Occasions or Mumra office, no change, and then just a yen bassa. You have to be serious with the, you know, because you are straight, you be voter restricted, you may could be to me cause Uber and let's say Macajas and Uber Crana near show. And none of the catch war if it is so. Mr. Somebody may say, would you pick up a mechanic? Me catch you say, lie on one form or more form or Bobo. You see, me pass it, Rome Kenyans are 7 years old, you be sure, you know. Or see, this is the big restricted a line, the work inside the perimeter and baby or more biometric machines, and how no more consider a hot year or more mushy said, name no line a freezer, a bath and come. And I'm saying, I didn't a continuous tense. Present continuous tense, and yes, happened that who be room. So we organize it as an organizer, no idea cost auditorium, no, and the idea cost outside the premises, mean now you'll be charged because some organize it. If it's a nipple of premises, or no, the question you will be to you because organizer or the security. And no, my Ghana Medical Association catch a say, said, Ubi Pio Bako register, Bibi Bayer, and so being a virus, no, blame Mensa because security be on Yebiano to control you, no, Yadiamano. Health personnel, Yadiamano, into on Tias slan and cover Papa. Jimensa be denied as a bet and Chibiana, or Modibato said, she's a more for me, Q management system. As you say, no, almost taking Kunyan Papa, I ring and Nequatica maker. And no matter the pride of life, me and mine, who so yin to more at the end of the night, obviously not a problem was no at the end of the you know. So say, if you have the whole Ministry of Education, Ghana at the Shem Kuba time. Now say almost 95% will be any virus. But say what about Ghana Green Service? Because they are very interactive with Matopoku and will be you know. Papa, it will say acquire a repellent effect when you be when you be say kwasa. Obisu say oh na sisi no adentina ebia ye invest Papa, your African Union, your health service, Africa Center for Disease Control and Prevention. It's based in Ethiopia. And in Kopum Services, Argentina, EU, 55 member states, Yen contributes Canadian Massa, as we don't see any R&D, risk and development. As a union, who Papa Sam say. So in America, all the research centers will be in America at least 60%. HSA said down Kwame Bino, if all this research centers and almost discover almost to develop vaccine, America from beginning Canaan and now the funds for research and develop funds, Ampa, almost year now the first 1 million a year in vaccine media, America for French government want to say, and Aquanica just massa. A man a year one of say invest in French about which one America find investing. Papa uses yet to because in Africa the Niska and a Ghana Niska and a Malawi Niska and a Botswana Niska and a South African Niska. You see, he who pays the piper cost for the two mebwa.
Sapa Pepe and I'm paying for Cano.
Me, Simon, Ewa, and I mean Triska, una baby, Mina Metcha and Mamma, baby, and I'm seeing what, and you know because it's Yambo. Or China says, if you are not Miku, Miji Mania, there be Opa, Shawdy, to the Toddy. It's America invested a beer, a queer pound, America, the answer no. Omunim said that she be a vaccine bar. Or my best or Marcus Mukum, or my best in Copucum, Aji, vaccine, or maybe vaccine, and let's say, and they develop vaccine, and so we are saying, not even more than 100 million will even get the vaccine. That can say 1 billion people know Africa, maybe. Some may do a mra, or say each country, no, they ain't casting investing. South Africa, you ain't going to me a content cry, says you a BB African Union, yeah. Then Yakopa Yadum, your Africa Center for Disease Control and Prevention. The enemy will be a contributor. Name Yampa, almost research and development. You usually have centers, no. The woman pong, the Wokumasi Center for one, no. You will be in there, so be fraba. That's say, be a nano Bible Monsem, Egypt, Ejaniba, Joseph Edianima, almost 7 years. Na Egypt, the maker of the world. obesha na se Ghana ke ye research ya na Ghana ye na enye dro papa hwe nipa nke beba Ghana hwe countries ye 192 countries na what go be Ghana will be a bede kanu kwa papa ka ye de wiase nyina nke ye betwen na kasike benya na bebo be $1 trillion ko so bia pesa de ni bi ye di na mi na mo papa she ka se de bia ye bo mo kwa na vaccine bo mu Africa for mo say Africa ka de say okay 6 class disease no whooping cough diphtheria poliomyelitis na o ma be wo ye mane panie so see ye vaccine bo ye nkofo de bi o mo ye skeptical say and the vaccine kwa ye be wo nkoda yi kwa se di be ma ne kwati ay ketwa be ma se bi nkre o ye ban so na ya se kwa bi won timi wo be infector ene ye keka sa theory nyina enti obi kwa bo on pe vaccine no pe vaccine no enti papa yanhwe ya Africa ye be hu amane. This is the time of saying na say obi tuma ko accumulate lead, then yes, let us also accumulate our wealth and our money. Say ja ba ko jin family here be bu nemom say eja me no dey be at least no o metimi hold on to the wind no. Na say na menu na e kwa ye na menzu na eye and two heads are better than one. Nti bia Malawi o mu kontimi nya dia any African Union no omunka ofoko adwene na obi an fata kamba Ghana ibia 2 million South Africa 1 million Nigeria for bibinye kambum na yin skano na yin fama doctor papa you were doctors for Ghana, you were doctors for Africa, you were immunologists for Africa, you were biologists for Africa, you were epidemiologists for Africa, you were researchers for Africa. Ejuma ye nyina ye abuche unim Africa for lead in research Sinkari na ye anka bi anka nyina no ka mel onso di ne sebi ni tikese na adwene wo mu no obeka me de ho na party musu ma organize obete na nyina ko Ghana na eja di obetuma sanitize from no sanitize eno bia na abuche ye health sector ye wo mu nyina no obi a plain rule ebi a carer ebi a caregiver ebi a doctor ebi a nurse no Dr. Gideon Zuzu or your doctor of pharmacy also chichi ndro no or my prescription me ba no so che anyway per one dose per week ni ekosa papa ni ye Africa yi ya nya ne sade baby an brain drain de be ko djuma cause we yitimi yesi utupa kwa yenta pa ko ba ko engine ba se de amachi de kan yin na be ba buchire ni de be ma sebi ya no mo use register no ni ye djuma si ye bewu ebe ko Ghana ye nyina ya hojo yitimi nya hwe bi yeti yakunyumu enum ebua na ya papa ntabako bi esienten papa for how long in Africa will continue to be said the baby na na Sika badia on no African or say Africa there he believes in Africa how the enemy ni adwene papa na kaka betimi akafa sadia no midasipi.
All right, thank you Sean fire
yeah baba Masendo papa what you mean ka
metonka pa
Masendo few links but ba ko here pa any the impact of COVID-19 on elections.
That's right.
Map na so hwa baby a mine yellow no be hu say a country that are similar to us like North America ahoni nyina oma postpone ebu ompa omo ye no within the election no countries go ompa omo jai no eno omo de na I say pink no election was held but was postponed omo say that ye nto aso omo start omo yo campaign no bibia ye dey say start campaign omo start no majai Nigeria case wo Nigeria case state omo ye by election no COVID number no hono ma wupa case governor nim nyansa was say no election by election fan ho senatorial you know omo ye Nigeria omo anto no kohwe omo case ofo o don go to Japan until na happen ho no this is not a secret document at that word document Ghanaians jin mensa wonim saade we ho mo fe no risk of electoral tool Njuba say who are risk and we are one of them. So more for some actor fidelity some way. Well, sometimes you can support things if you support now time or now every day. Obaga say Sebi, this is simple in never boy. Na I was bebre say a mind to say that we have all these intellectuals yatnaho, and we are going through this because of election. Election, I could say. But the president from something a sudden heart that say I'm to Abana, there will be crisis. What crisis? Ghana, under the 1992 constitution, we have chosen the president without election. America have had the same thing 7 times. Omo choose president, omo to election, omo election, omo choose president, omo 7 times. 1992 constitution. Who's the choose president? Anko election. Yes, is the answer. There have been an appointment of president without we going to the pool. Dear Christ is here. And our kind comment by the United say Ghana have now come to the West stage. It was very strict and I've been see Africa da. Most election. What was the crisis? Before as you can tell, we realized they were going to swear in Mahama. Very swift. Nigeria, nada was a one we no. One year election. Jonathan, 1 or 2 about you. Mr. Cameron, on one a unit 2 born or coino. I'm Teresa, 1 or 2 about you. Even Gordon Brown, 1 or 2 about you. What was the crisis? There was a president and throw no trap. Because once my car actually night, that is why we are different. We don't only read articles, but we study trend. Into one miss a debater. Unless you are writing, but which name anymore 1 hour will be able to say also I say kind of tell trend a fact. And then you need documenting. Say teachers no now when you there boy or your teacher or a doctor. And not no fact. The cancer tells you now Dumulubu who wins so no so why should you go? Well, indeed, this is how the things are pathetic. A man that has saved us millions of cedis. In the betrayal, you may say, presidency have been reduced to JSS senior prophet. Things that are petty, and we here leave. Tell me, on mine will be uncle for when I call to that. Leave to somebody that is helping you to save money. But let's leave Ghana for now. Let me conclude on one wonderful thing that happened. That justifies some of my statements I've been making on this wonderful platform over the years. Some man goes cook kakra and so fire and goes to know yes, it's not papa many monko kakra. No be a hunami. My kind of platform is to say you don't need to be an economist or a lawyer to run a nation, or even economist to be Minister of Finance. Young got a background of British chancellors. This young man, young got a background. The budget not the abano. But the idea the Papa Smiley, for the purposes of argument, I want to read a short statement. Allow me, with your permission. We are introducing a new initiative that have never happened in this country. Now, do I not say, eat and help out scheme. About this is eat.
Fire
out and help out scheme. Eat out. How about what do you mean?
Eat out, man.
Or see, eat out and help out scheme. Or see, Wednesday about Papa Smiley, in the special kitwa the birthday. No one from Baba Fanity. Where they have the percentage. Or see, a corner spending £50. You make 25. Oko restaurant Baba be also, and no man can local website or register. They have to show a receipt. Or upon your receipt, 2 weeks. Now, it's Ghana. Oh, yes, I just cannot hit to account. You do got 12 next week. any restaurant there UK. Hotel you are £10, we pay £5. This in economics, injection. So this kind of microphone, we the best about the to Kwako Ghana and my equation. So it's injecting it. Nyansa yaduma, economics. Nyansa. Me who yams ye. Mama Nyansa who about so. And yet lawyer and eat out. Why? Because restaurants have closed down and it will be difficult for people to go out and eat. It's just motivating you to go. Okwa aduano, how moton. Inti sa auto aduane £7, when £8, mass inti, yet mass will Auto aduane £8, or £4. Do you know how many people are going out there to eat next week and beyond? Yansa, wisdom. Who prays bombarded chief or a minister in waiting for a good government? And Yansa and the woman, and your brofo you because and young woman who's sort of brofo and young woman, also French and young woman. Yansa be with him, you because I can. Just a minute, says Missuna Auna, because Master Bayang and Intimissiana. Miss Young, I just in the moment. What with him? Me who are you know many? Over the years, I have been speaking here that we don't need qualification to rule. Wisdom, vision, honesty. This guy is using his wisdom based on the understanding of what is happening. Into my child said, finance minister, no. Into Ghana and Bonomi and come say, Minister of Finance and economic planning. You need somebody who can plan. How do you plan? You have to understand where you are, a philosophy of your economy. You are not going to burden the people with taxes so that you can generate revenue. Kufa buying so something wonderful happen in a country, a negative. A wonderful, I say a negative. Zoom Lion. Why do you create such a job opportunity to make only one person billionaire in a country? And our district be a number zone district no into 4 A, B, C, D. And those who are in the district that have the capacity and capability will go to the district and bid. Omon when we are well A no zone A no una be bola or be bola no we create bean. Obeto bean ama household no apeka akoyi ama ya pepra our district. When you do that so just 250 times 4, you are creating these millionaires in the country. The money is within. And we are not going to down Dubai. That is what is happening. It was a good idea that the government was lying back to give it to the private sector. But they are giving to one individual. The British will never do that. The guys say don't use qualification. They use their brains. Qualification and paper. Okay. I no you qualification na adwene no anya dwuma eso de eko sabi ajana. And I am so proud to see such thing in my life because over the years I've been here, me catch you say some person call me of agriculture and yes always bombardier unni ma agriculture dia na ha Ghana for dia aduana na mo pe kufo ene ni nkrofo etuka akojaniba once ma kan some copper bosia. President for what they are then about because no one pay NDC international because of Lawrence in T. Wow. I said, baby, I'm on Debbie. Nipa no okoto no ho no. Or a Jew ni Geneva. Classified that's what might be classified a free weight na kind. I said, Debbie. Can I go do my you don't need to cultivate rice. We know from research that there's a plant called cassava. Brunio, or you Juni, never say Juni, because of Brunia and Yapa. Or if we check, for example, cassava, you can have 12 different types of food out of cassava. And it's only Ghana and Liberia that have the fertile land for it in the whole world. Apart from that 12 food, the world, even the UN, need the starch. Cassava and leaf, Oko Sierra Leone in Liberia, and no stew. Obi cassava leaf continues for 2 years. Cancer be any count when you food that. A researcher, Oxford for echo about 100 years. Omom fire hunting because Omun Bantua. How would they publish it? Ghana for mobile paper encourage the eat of that leaves. Who was what? And a man half of the loan. On the other mountain, almost some could be a bunch. With this kind. Well, indeed, there are things around us. And I deal with by Incrofo as usual. Razak or Abedi Pele or Abudulai or top players that are playing blaster at a high level or magic trophies. No a chom Ekofa Akobi Bukaziz. I'm on your percentage or number 2 hotel. The hotel knows discount. Then they ignore these people. How long will we do this to ourselves? In the market, President Badi, come to me the corner. A business is yourself, my fussing. But we didn't question on when say, Oko ye minister Nemini wa. Sa zoom line at the end. Decentralize it and create new millionaires all over our district. At least in this we are within 8 years now, you get millionaires there out of this job. Cancel what Britain had. They make a lot of money from this. So why get the money per barco? Now shut down akwe or yamia melda. I shouldn't have said this. But no cry barco. Then I can't PB or Bendy. Maybe I say a shut down akwe to Togo to buy. As one fast one is saying. In economics, we call it leakage. It's kind of when you know, I'm from Ghana. What do you call Amanani? Nasania actually share in common abemuno. Says you are not diagnosis or Dubai and Mr. Wait me up at them. Now I'm happy about what Dubai is doing to the Nigerian pastors. Papa, I went here. Almost say Dubai. Pastors go Nigeria, only means on my band woman. Some of my Dubai and your cobico. Almost they preach against Islam. My better down Dubai, my put down. See, I'm down a shit. I'm up on International Court of Justice at The Hague. In the Papa Samari, you're the best. Now, once again, at the main points, Pharaoh Nana Akufo-Addo, let the children go home. More of a mensa spinning or spinning and a bone. But say, now when they go, we don't know whether they have it or not. Common sense. Why didn't you test them before coming? Money school no more. No money school. No, so Omokono, what is the difference? What is the difference? Now you see that's a problem. Let them go. Okowudo mamin semu so be where the school. The school cannot be mortuary for the case. Let them go back. Next time, say partisan politics. We think about the people. The president have 4 months. And Kadini put to acquaint Papa Smiley, who we invest in chair. University be a running semester. And on the secondary school, and I'm a semester. No conventional investors, no. It's a Cambridge, Oxford, conventional investing, no. 18 weeks, and a new investors, 15 weeks. I could also run a semester. I go to where they say, "My pata man, you have what that don't make sense." He says, "I didn't." Omoko school December, they spend only 4 weeks. Once my child, what make up a semester? A semester, no. Technically, I say 4 months, 2 weeks. But all the months are months. So say be 20. Uko weeks and be year. It's supposed to be 18 weeks or 15 weeks. Akwada oko semester all gold last year. Omoko 4 weeks. And you know in our schools, over 1 week no be mobile clean up. Mobile we no even a teacher be to the slabs. Obe study the 3rd week, 4th week. Mobile be nativity play of Jesus Christ going to heaven. Oh, into 1 week for no musiani. And that is why they are forcing them to join the final year students. And a reporter actually said, if it were only the final year students, it would be okay.
And this also brings to light one of the things that I challenge on this platform said, the type of education given to Ghanaian students today have expired. You can't say Dr. Jingo in his face that have expired. The word expired, no. They can't say product have expired. And just say, you, Bombadi, grandma, but its usefulness on that shelf, no, is not needed. Quality have been affected. Once the COVID, no, a mama say I'm can I prophecy. My own say education is be actually say COVID have proved that there's inequality education in Ghana. And the essence of education is to build the gap between the poor and the rich. Says here, I'm telling you, middle class income earners, they will employ teachers. Hey, no, they down for no me teacher for no. They are trained graduate teachers who or mark of teachers are or much of my deal. Obi what you call now they have a sneak diagro. Somebody in half a sneak or couple or bay a day and one who's when you'll be a bad day. So what will happen is that there will now be a gap between the poor and the rich. And that is not what education is about. Inti all year education, you know. The first thing anka common sense actual kwa kwachina uni kanu uni net makoto epuni. Then you cry when you canoe mrene. That's what he did. And will be a born in Semano. And some of us saw danger. One said, Yanko Uncle Treasure and Sumpo, now Omako Peso invest. COVID have proved the president and those that believe in him say the concept no introduced no already was expired. And can say in your facilities no. And we are ban open some with school. The students will be in school, they boarding for your boarding. A monko fie ba ko yare pe na yakotwiti no ono akọ self isolation anya quarantine or tia pa no aba back. They will be there to finish their course, but we don't have the facilities yet. Me can't tell no Muslim say Ghana ni bia pe free what is it be free aya on actually always come on the bottom or do test school. Yes, oh come be free tuna I free. Obesasa one year shopping bill. So could you because I free. Ghana for inti me now for me wedding ya kwa year. Omo no sana sana me to around. Is it because it's free? Omo no sana don't say no one because it's free. Broni ba papa smart wa ba bridge. When him say oh yere won't into the problem. Abo bridge. When him say on the broni BPA who boni ba pie uto ukoje one tota amano obenom onso person ka ko bia ono dikan 2 shots please onso dia brew because on person e free intimoko na mo exercise wo de ne to a onso do beto because wo toye no so ato what I say oh asa me I am be that be the me ba my bro.
You fire. Thank you very much.
Equality. A time has come. Don't let's accept it because they are free. There's nothing free, make kind from the one on planet Earth. Nothing is free. Who or baby and two agent now or baby or slim to say swally. And can say or you free. Bohoka. Indeed, sir, and your papa name executive producer and with them and can have a swallow who can. Yes, fire me damn answer. In the medicina, yes, sir, or man penny. Or man could not call my fee. Baby, I know it. Also, a train, not Jim, a mensa, bearing registration a week, and San Park is now building earthquake. It is going to explode October, November. There be a year. Ministers cannot meet. Finance, some of them budget back. Media review budget. On bed on the other. Oh, yes, sir. Oman penny. Oman yanko pankanaku. Men fire me can. Omega said be too much on him. We love our nation. It's not about the president. It's a shame that a country like us with all these intellectuals, suffer in the sub-region. Why should this be? Papa, all
right, thank you very much. Hey, Bombardier, Prince. Oh, Bombardier, Irana. Anyway, say Bombardier, what tunes you? Interesting comments from any question from Kwabena, North Carolina. I'll say the same constitution makes the provision to do that. Must I take your analysis somewhere? Okay, all right. I don't know where exactly he was making a reference to with this comment. I'll say, Fireman, do you have cassava farm? Ghanaian as usual. I saw a British man who has a bulky banana farm in Ghana, while a Ghanaian sits in London lamenting on radio every day. Yo, Fire! Why Dumjano? Nianko, Ati? Dumjano. Dumjano Mianko, in fact, it's been.
Obi, me, Papa, me Okube. You know, me Okube, and I portrait so last year, me called my baby.
Oh, Fire. Fire. Me, I don't know. Anyway, well, they also what time? What time the idea? No, why?
No time. Me say, me just say, me wonyam on say that me catch last year. Me catch actually say me probia ofi Ghana eba ha na offer is camera me and transfer. It is scrappy. Yeah, me business wa call from no. Me scrappy. Me business wa Ghana. Me enzo betra na me say that press ade no. Oh, in the mempo no. Say me feel a fire. Who knows me? That is what I want to do. Yes, actually, because of this, some of the things are bringing change in the world, not in Ghana. Inti Banchino, ya Diabi, me call Ghana, me were Banchi food. Come. What if I mistake or money? Come, Mukuvi, and the quack, the quack food that is on the land be a crossing back.
I see. How many acres could be there?
But obviously to US and also call radio so also church or comments. Papa, no call me say me toy, me toby, me massa say a be obedient. And Ottoman or this kind of man backward to Germany. You've had a cabinet. Kubernedos as Madame be a young farmer can Miss Sitakra of the Kube and a man called farm. Me do honor. We got a lawyer. We catch a major picture says, yeah, you could be Kuba food. Me, Macatro, I don't intend to take government. I don't intend to be a minister. I want a good person where honest and taking the reins. So 30 years from now, we'll have identity at Blacksa, we'll be proud and live in that harmony. And some of us have a plans that in those reign, somebody will come. Be a modern old or Mokam Buku Mine. Macacho, don't be prison. We don't need prison. We don't need it. With good policy. Well, we are bunch of a bunch. Well, what could we have? When you have a phone, we go for Taquarium. Uncle Sapman, you see, Sanka law national. And Wyoming, do say, you know, they are born a tag. About prime ministers are young minister, we are to be arrested. We don't need to put them in prison for them to even chop government money. Because of Thierry, all state official here, let not oh man, and I do only a connection. No one could do a young pastor for that thing need to stop. So, prepara, you personally, the humiliation that you go through in Tino, you will never, as a young minister, do that. I know, and I'm trying to start 15 years ago. Into open court or we are corrupt. Top welder, America court and a corrupt. Because top business American man, Utumi Brade American judge, Obeji, a honor, a way, a Siano, a assassin, Kare Japan. Room say, Kare Japan is the most powerful businessman in Ghana. I am millennium, most powerful. Ushian from America. hwɛ boy na yɛnua na ɔyɛ Ostani as a minister MP no ɛwɔ ne area hɔ no ɛda ɔba no bisa no that area simple says here national security ɔmo dɔɔso sen any part of our country so can Japan into ɔno mpo no anka yɛ sɛ ɔmo kɔ acclamation nobody can win him or win against him about more than 60 young men from his area our national security can Japan ɔno nko a wodi how ɔyɛ ɔhyɛ that create problem 3 months ɔmo ama no contract na ne bere ɔsɔ bɛkyerɛ ɔmo na on tape Martin lawyer no and when you contract I'm on 10,000 on pay and ɔhyɛ that could create problem with the boys in Kumasi and ɔmo call ɛkɔyɛ saa deɛ na ɛyɛ court case no can da pass ɔkɔkyɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔyɛ bɛma akɔkyɛ ɔmo na wɔn mu story wɔ ha bɛnli kii no ɛma can da pa bɔ bɔ sika ɛnyɛ saa yɛn na ɔpɛ sɛ ɛyɛ saa yɛn na ɛyɛ nuanom party yɛn na ɔpɛ nti wɔn sɛ ɔyɛ sɛ boso ɛdeɛ wɔn sɛ ada bɛtu gyama mi na bɛtu gyama na pɛ nkɔ da esu na ɔfa saa boys no a ɔmo ɔkɔ court na kasɔm kadam no ɛne kurumfo ɛkɔ national security nti ɔwɔ access to any minister woyɛ yi kɔsɛ wo wasɛm gu ne nsɛm kan di adina ɔyɛ no nti ɔyɛ bosom ɛsɛ ɔpata no ɔma no contract so all the juicy contract today in Ghana ɛwɔ ne nsɛm because ɔsɔfoɔ paa otumi ama obi abɛtena national television aka sɛ ɔnam ada no woman will do that Ghana ni ba ɔnyɛ ɔfɛre because yɛn fi asɔ se ekura no ɔba no so bɛtɔ diamond wɔ Tasako 2 bedroom 3 ɔsɛ mɛkɔ I'm ready na me na da dem ho akyɛ sɔkɔ tɔkɔ saa mɛkɔ Tasako me na me ɔsɛ he's ready to go and talk
yo fire
nti wo yɛ minister usuro no even president ko wo usuro
yeah fancy what yeah brandon ntina yeah fancy
they have stopped that country as is of court at the Ghana court Pakistan ɛwɔ Asia hɔ tantan Pakistan bribe nti emrafo a ɛsɛ ɛfa Ghana for saa deɛ wi yɛ clean court no nanka asɛm wɔ esi no ɛkɔ court a unsuro unum sɛ judge network or the better the BS but court is like a Pakistani court more or less the American type judge it will be bribe unsuro ɛno ɛna obi de corona ahyɛ bribe mu de akɔ ɔmo a ato ahyɛ ɔmo ne sɛ ɔmo nyinaa kɔ quarantine ɔmo nyɛ steady abasnale me ma no ato
yo fire thank you very much na you know we be as we there just to bring the pressure down a little bit what I say you know you are not good in bed when anytime there is medicine for sex advert on TV your wife increases the volume what do you say fire fire away and the fire
bini adagye a menko baabi nti last year say anka emi uni okọ Ghana no se manko because
na fana frequency be na wutie
the program on we are commercial we also am na ma me person no mu dia ko di agro nfa me yere nko
yo fire because we say one number bi ye fancy a Bombardier say Bombardier enso ntienka fire fancy a why ye brain ntina na me busa was me kan sem bi a kire ba time ye brain ntina ye fancy a want me want ntinya hwe ye fancy a ehu say one a champion also came on but I don't know why his connection dropped one ntia kese enkoma and I say enkoma wherever you may be that you tune into A24 radio it's you may dear me who say Uncle Body Spain at the questions be by nyame admo china bojaye we throw those questions out or so what to say Kotoka International Airport ya ton obesu hu no kure wom yo Uncle Body Bombardier obeye ho research kese pa dia bro nyame aduma ochina why enti nyame aduma ochina bra me ni nkomo fefefe kama na yemfa dwumadi ani nsia say it's been an exciting one and yema bibire piepie I loved one way or the other. I loved the to and fro the back and forth interaction between Fire and Kwabena, North Carolina. And say a tin and catch it. And then when say he spent a lot of time listening to Fire and in Chirimu, kama. I don't know. Say you media and say Fire and when you never bon come correct. Address Fire issues, sir. Say Fire air lament and the lamenter and the listener. Now, what be the difference? You, Habana, yeah, cause to tear the lamenter. Now, why? Ebeboa pa. Near friends here, making way for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment. Hour of Awakening and Empowerment coming your way from Ethereum Mission International. Today we have a very beautiful young lady coming our way, Vanessa Boyfew. Very beautiful, not just in the physical, but so beautiful, so beautiful in wisdom, in so many things as well. And there, Grace in the Valley. And then the topic I read the topic, and I could feel say something wonderful is coming our way. And the executive producer Kwekwe, keep it locked. Niti Vanessa on Hour of Awakening and Empowerment. Me dino Papa Smiley. Me na mdi jumedi hu chiame. Big Man Achibubu producer Obo Jumapa and executive producer Kweku Bedu Ado. Ne was say enyumo me boy edema Isaac Oyiwo no Ziki enyumo na nije ho pa na nije ho say said ya be kind obia any problem yes obia anyhow and at any particular point in time the logos the word needs to be spoken in our lives in order to bring forth that awesomeness we need to come into manifestation. And Uncle Kwaku Bedwadwe onyum no mesade ahwesu biu anyum ni sia Hour of Awakening and Empowerment coming your way from Ethereum Mission International. Until then, keep it locked right here on our 24 radio, and we come our way tomorrow for another session of Bamaso. Until then, bye bye.
Just this word, and no long thing, oh Lord, I need your help, and no one else. Just this word, no long thing, oh Lord, I need your help, and no one else. And do a betchewa atrema, Casatoto and Fashema, Eradicaso Namanya Maso. Just one word is all I need. And do a betchewa atrema, Casatoto and Fashema, Eradicasa Namanya Maso. Just one word is all I need. Hey, your word is a yes and amen. Your words are true, you never lie. Whatever you say shall come to pass. Every other voice, so yeah. It's an opinion, they can have it. Eradicaso, Casa, now what do you negate? Every other voice, so yeah. It's an opinion, they can have it. Eradicaso, Casa. Just this word, no long thing, oh Lord, I need your help, and no one else. Just this word, no long thing, oh Lord, I need your help, and no one else. Demons tremble at your voice, mountains move when you roar, the dead will rise when you speak life. Wasam Yemqua, every other
voice, so yeah. Hey, it's an opinion, they can have it. Eradicaso, casa, now what do you hate? Demons tremble at your voice, mountains move when you roar, the dead will rise when you speak life. What's every other voice, so yeah. Hey, it's an opinion, they can have it. Eradicaso, casa, now what do you? Wasem, yes, when you wasem,
Onyame wasem